Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do the evening version of our Tarot on Talk today. How is everybody? Hi, Minya Rose. Hey, Em. There you are. Yeah, we're trying to get up to 1,000 people. So, Bree. Darlene, long time no see. Is your son coming back in, Darlene? N-O. Yeah, it says, see, that's what the girls call me. That's what, Sarah and Rebecca and, I can't think of her name. And Crystal and all them call me as Mama Bear. Yeah. I have a hat too. I should wear my hat, huh? Georgia Peach. I tried a new shampoo in my hair and it won't do anything. Okay, that's 8 people. Okay, Minya Rose, what kind of question do you have tonight, hon? Please, everybody hit the like button, and please, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Hey, Sushi. Tiffany's back, too. How was the birthday party, Tiff? Good girl, good girl. Oh, always wish you luck, hon. Remember, if you had a magic wand, what'd you wish for? I was listening to a gala. She says you get 10 birthday wishes every year on your birthday, but make sure you say, I wish. Okay. Derek. Yes, Jenna. The list is one more person after Jenna. Okay. So, Jenna, we have the wish card. The law of attraction card. What the heck? Okay, so what are you focusing on, Minion Rose? This is a law of attraction card. What are you putting out there to the universe? Okay. Are you worried about things? Are you doubting things? The universe is going to give you more of that. Are you focusing on what you want? Okay. Keep focusing on it. Okay. Visualize it. Feel it. Give thanks for it every day. Good, good, good. Now, I have the Empress card. Okay. She's very loving, charming, supportive, very grounded, very secure. Okay. Pregnant with possibilities. Oh, good for you, girl. It's the, yes, the bubble technique is amazing, isn't it? Something so simple can make a huge, huge difference. Okay, I do still show there's a mental prison. Whether it's you or him, I don't know. Okay? But there's still some things to be cleared. But you are making progress if you're doing it for yourself. But sometimes when we're in a relationship, we're mirroring each other, and when you clear stuff on you, you're clearing it for him too, okay? Yeah. Okay. But you're clearing that stuff, okay? And then we have the Page of Pentacles. So that's telling me this is the early beginnings of something long-term stable. Okay? The early beginnings of communication around it. Make sure you stay in touch with the gratitude. Take time to relax into this relationship. I want you to just let it flow, okay? Be real natural. Okay? Actually, I show 7 people in the room with 9 likes, and I have a list of 9 people to do readings for. So who's missing? Okay, Scarlett, you're the last free reading. Anybody else comes in, they're going to have to donate if they want a reading. It's not like I'm asking a lot for donations, just whatever you can, you know. I show 11 people and 9 likes. You're welcome, hon. Em, what kind of question would you like to ask tonight? A general? Thank you for subscribing, hon. We're trying to get to 1,000. I know we're not even up to 600 yet, but you know, yeah. It would be nice if we could get to 600 this week. Because when I looked, it was 573. But I'm going to take a few days off. I've got to get the love readings up this week, too. Okay. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Oh, it may be a general reading, honey. What's going on? Because are you discouraged? Are you feeling like you're not getting anywhere? Okay. First card. Okay. Quit doubting it. Okay. Quit doubting it. When do you have time to go out there, hon? Okay. Everything may feel like it's on hold right now. Everything may feel stalled right now. This is for M. Okay. Scarlett, you're down the list a little bit. Okay. Everything may feel stalled. He's thinking about it. You started another new job? You couldn't fly down there for a weekend? Just for a weekend, hon? Everything's stalled right now. But see, he's still offering that cup of love. He's still offering that cup of love. There's got to be... See, Labor Day weekend would have been a good weekend to fly down there. Okay? But yeah. But see, this is why I ask if you're having doubts, because this says you're tired, you're exhausted, you feel like it's not going anywhere. You feel like you can't take another step. But how far have you come? How long have you been talking? How far have you come? Pay attention to that, hon. Take a deep breath. Focus on how far you've come. You've only got a couple more steps. Hang in there. Don't quit just before the manifestation. You really sincerely need, yeah, you have. So I should send you a picture of this card. So every time you start having doubts, okay, Tiffany, you had a reading this morning. Darlene, you had a reading this morning. RM2's a mod. Who else? Okay. Sushi had a reading. Go ahead and post your question. I'll do your question now. Is it okay, Bree, if I go to his so I could give him a timestamp? So look at 11 minutes and 30 seconds in. Post your question, okay? 11 minutes and 30 seconds into the reading. Bree's awesome. Bree's always awesome. Okay. Actually, it's 11:45. 11 minutes and 45 seconds, okay? So you can go ahead and go to your appointment, and then you can come back and watch it later, okay? Wow. Okay, so, well, she's not going to like this reading anyway. I have the 8 of Cups. This is somebody walking away from a situation that's no longer fulfilling. Hey, Yang, how you doing tonight, hon? Okay. This is somebody walking away from a situation, walking away to something new, to a new adventure. Okay. And here you are waiting and waiting and waiting. Okay. There needs to be a different way of looking at the situation. You need to look at it from a different perspective. Girl, what I'm picking up that there's been a lot of lies and deceits from this in this situation. Okay. I have the 7 of Swords. There could be a lot of lies, a lot of deceit. Somebody has walked away from the situation. Now that's twice. That's somebody walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling, but somebody has definitely walked away from a situation. And then I have the 5 of Cups. This is somebody that is focusing. Okay. This is somebody that is focusing on the past. This is crying over spilt milk. So this is focusing on everything that has gone wrong. This is focusing on the heartbreak. But you need to look at, there's another way of looking at it. You need to look at how far you've come, what you've accomplished, and what your options are, okay? See, but the next card is Page of Swords. That's the early beginnings of communication, rapid communication going back and forth, okay? Discussing things, talking about things. Okay, Cece, if you want to subscribe, you'll get notified when I come back on, okay, hon? So this, yeah. There's a lot going on in this situation. I feel that there's a lot of things going on that you don't realize yet. It's almost like you don't want to see the situation clearly, hon. I don't get a lot of negative readings like that. That's... Okay, Bree, you're next, hon. Long time no see, Divine. Oh gosh, hon. I don't like to give negative readings. I don't. If the universe wants you to know something, you're going to know it. I almost quit doing readings about 3 months back because I had a gal. I did a reading for her in February. I even did her readings twice because it was so negative, and it kept telling her something needs to come to light. Something needs to come to light. So 3 months later, she messaged me because she goes, "Holy shit. You told me, you warned me that something needed to come to light," and it did. And it's like, wow. Wow. I don't want to put anything negative out there. Ugh. Okay, general. So how is everybody tonight? It's cold here. It was supposed to get to 52, got up to 45, and then it started going down. It's about 39 degrees right now. Bree, you got some good stuff coming in. Okay. There's been lots of healing going on, okay? Lots and lots of healing. So have some patience. You know, healing doesn't happen overnight. But I think you're taking the steps, you're moving forward. Okay? And then I have the 10 of Cups. Emotional fulfillment on all levels. Happiness, happy family, okay? So now you're going to have to buy another dog for your mom, hon? So, do you have a man in your life now? Because I have the Emperor. This is somebody that has a lot of responsibility. Okay, this could be a father figure. It could be a man that has children, that has lots and lots of responsibilities. Okay, somebody that has a lot of control. And then I have the Wish card. This is your Law of Attraction card. Okay, focus on what you want. They're very, very supportive man. Well, that's good. Okay. Okay, so this is the theme the last few weeks. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for in your love life? And how would that look? Okay? Focus on that. Does that make sense, hon? I'm telling you, Tiff, you're going to end up buying another dog for your mom. Good. I'm glad that made sense, Tiff. I mean, Bree. Casey, happy birthday, Eve. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She wanted a female anyway. Thank you for coming by, Yang-Chi. Yeah, we're gonna miss you tonight. You always have such awesome questions. Okay, you have a good one, Casey. Okay, Bree's done. RM2, what kind of question you got tonight, hon? Okay, hon, we'll be here. Bring some questions, Bree. Oh, yeah. RM2. Work. She's given up on asking on the romance. I'm telling you, the romance is not going to come in till after the promotion. The moon. Girl, you're holding on to something. I don't know what it could be because you've made such strides. Okay, I have the moon card. So pay attention to your intuition. You're pretty good at that. Yeah, keep it focused, but pay attention to your intuition. Watch for something being blown out of proportion. And you know there's a possibility of somebody doing that, especially after what's happened the last few days. Okay? Just pay attention to what's going on. Okay, so there's a lack consciousness here, but I don't think it's yours. Hold on. Okay. So I think the person that's going to blow things out of proportion has got a lack consciousness. And we've already talked about that. Okay? Yes. Yes. Hey, Priscilla. Okay, so beware of this person blowing things out of proportion. You know that it's coming. I'm pretty sure that you know that it's coming. Yep. I'm pretty sure she's going to start something. Okay. But I do show the Page of Wands. This is early communication. Okay. This is forward movement. But it's something that you are invested in, something that makes you happy, something that gets you excited. Okay. I do show that something will be offered with love, whether it's a person or a situation, I don't know. But it's something that's being offered with a cup of love. But I do show that, see, and this is what you've been learning all summer, okay, is not to carry everybody else's burdens. Because you have tried to carry everybody. Yeah, show you the money. Now it's time for you to gather up your resources and take care of what you need to take. Now the universe is going to open up a couple pathways. I still get the feeling that there might be something coming back from the past that it'll be real intriguing for you. Okay? But you've got some choices and decisions to make. Okay? Yeah. N.O., are you here? I don't know what's coming from the past, hon. I don't know. Yeah. It keeps coming up though. Oh. Okay. Another deck of cards. You're welcome, RM2. Okay, so there's lots of things going on. Thanks, Jenna. That's my totem. That's an eagle. I love it. I love it. I saw that and it was super expensive, and I said, I've got to have that. I got to have that. Okay, so this is lots of choices, lots of decisions. There's lots of options out there. So somebody has to make a choice. Somebody has to decide what they want. Okay. If you want this marriage to work, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for in your marriage? And what would that look like? I want you to start focusing on what that would look like. I want you to focus on what you want, hon. Okay? Oh, yes. Always have you in my prayers, girl. So I do see that there will be some communication going back and forth. Are you already separated, hon? Okay. Are you already separated? Because I do show communication coming back and forth. Very passionate. Could be angry. It could be you're not separated yet. What do you want? What excites you? What makes you want to get up in the morning? Okay, try this, hon. Okay, I want you to, if you want this marriage to work, I want you to remember all the reasons you fell in love with this person in the first place. I want you to focus on everything that you fell in love with. Every day, sit down and think about all the things that you fell in love with. All of them, okay? Because people are very telepathic, okay? If you start focusing on all that, it'll shift the energy. I had a gal was married 25 years. Her and her husband were ready to get a divorce, okay? I told her that, and it shifted their marriage huge, big time, okay? Big time. But there's got to be okay? This is the Ace of Cups. This is new beginnings in love. Okay, there is a very, very strong possibility that this marriage can be saved. But hon, you've got to find some self-love in that also. Okay? You've got to stand your ground. If you're going to talk to this man, make sure you talk to him only one thing at a time. Okay, because guys can't handle more than one thing at a time. Don't get mad at him and throw everything at him all at once. One thing at a time, okay? But you've got to have that self-love for yourself too, okay? But I show forward movement and victory and celebration. This can be resolved. But like I said, start focusing on all the reasons you fell in love with him in the first place. He will pick that up, okay? So there is a good possibility here. Does that make sense? Yeah, guys can't multitask. They can only focus on one thing at a time. That's what I tell some of these ladies sometimes when they get all panicked because they don't hear from their guys for a few days. They can't multitask like we are. So it's there's a good possibility here. very good possibility. But it depends on you. You've got to decide what you want, okay? Yeah. Good for you, hun. Work on you. And if you're going to have a conversation with him, tell him I'm listening. That's some of the most important words that you could say. Okay? Georgia Peach, you still here, hon? Good for you, girl. Just like I said, visualize what you want. But also, like I said, start focusing on all the reasons you love him. He's going to pick up on it. Oh, tell me about it, Em. Sometimes but you know what? When the bad things show up, then you put it into God's hands. Sometimes we don't have control of everything that's going on, but things can be tempered if you put it into God's hands. So it doesn't look like Georgia Peach is here. How about Kat? Kat, are you still here? Is everybody left? You're on right now, Kat. What's your question, hon? Scarlett, you'll be right after Kat. No, you're after Jenna and then Kat. So it's Kat, Jenna, and then Scarlett. Oh, that's interesting. I have a couple cards in the wrong deck. My fault. What do I need to... Kat, are you okay? What do I need to... Okay, you have a lot to look forward to. You have a lot to look forward to. Okay? So, I'm going to tell you the same thing. This seems to be the theme of the month, okay? If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for in your life and what would that look like? Okay? That's the first question. Now let's see what the cards say. You need to quit doing that, Em, because then you draw it to you. Alaya, the free list is closed, hon. If you want to make a donation of any amount, then we could get you on the list. Oh, yeah. You could push a lot of people away. Job opportunities, your guy, family, friends, potential things. Elle, you're back. Yeah, my birthday edition. Okay, Kat wants to know what she needs to look forward to. Come on, ladies. Okay, Kat, there's another thing. If you look at my playlists and you look under classes, there's something in there called the bubble technique. I highly recommend you watch that. And there's another video in there also called Who Does It Belong To? Because if you're feeling overwhelmed, you're feeling depressed, you're feeling like you can't, that you can't move anywhere, that you're stuck, a lot of that might be somebody else's energy. If you're an empath, you're picking up other people's stuff, okay? Okay, so Kat, this is what I'm getting, okay? You have lots of potential. This is called the apprenticeship card, okay? You have lots and lots of potential. You just need to decide what you want, okay? I think you have a tendency to be stuck in your head a little bit. Are you an air sign, hun? Okay. But you have lots and lots of potential. You're a Virgo, okay? A Virgo. But this is, you look at this. You have all these things. You're studying, you're learning new things. It's almost like you're scattered, but you need to focus on one thing at a time. Okay, now the next card is the 10 of Wands. A 9 of Wands is you're done carrying everybody else's burdens. Okay, a 9 is a completion. This is a 10. You are gathering up your resources to walk away from a situation that no longer serves you. The universe has opened up a couple new pathways for you. Now you have to decide what is best for you, okay? Just, yeah, the universe is with you, hon. You're not alone. Now, I do show the Judgment card. This is a call to awaken, a call to pay attention, okay? Anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. This could be a renewal of something. This could be a reconciliation. This could be a reawakening, okay? And I show the 3 of Cups. Look at this. This is happiness, joy, celebration. Look at these cups. They are overflowing with happiness. You have a lot of things to look forward to, okay? It's there. You just need to decide what you want and to walk away from all the burdens and clean up the last of that energy. Does that make sense, hon? You're welcome, hon. But check out the bubble technique and check out Who Does It Belong To? Okay? Because I have a feeling that you're probably picking up a lot of other people's stuff. Jenna, what's your question, hon? Well, I'm glad you found my channel too, Jenna. You're on the cusp. Okay. So I suggest you watch that video, Who Does It Belong To? Also. It's in the playlist under classes, and it's Who Does It Belong To? Because if you're overthinking, then you need to learn to sort what's yours and what's not yours, okay? Does that make sense? Because being an empath, we pick up everybody else's feelings also. You know, you may think, oh my God, I'm overwhelmed with all this stuff. And then you ask, what percentage of this is mine? 12% of it might be you, and the other 88% belongs to everybody else. So you need to send the energy back, okay? That could send it back with love and consciousness. If you take on everybody else's karma, everybody else's burdens, they're not going to they're not going to learn anything. Okay. This is another deck, and I have a lot of the same cards. Okay, I have the Judgment card. Okay, I think you guys are okay. This is a wake-up call. Okay, take some time to look at any little red flags or anything. Pay attention to what's going on. Okay, tap into the energy of the relationship. Focus on all the things that you love about him. Okay, so anything that you're worrying about that might be done is not done. Yeah. So I have the 10 of Wands. Okay, so I think that you need to, yeah, this is walking away from carrying everybody else's burdens. This is gathering up your resources and taking care of you and what you need to do. Okay, the universe has opened up pathways for you. So it's time to make some choices and decisions. Instead of carrying everybody else's stuff, start focusing only on you, okay, and your relationship. Okay. Elle, you're so awesome. I do show that there are some choices and decisions that need to be made. Okay. But I do show, okay, I do show the 10 of Cups. This is moving into emotional happiness, happy family, wishes fulfilled, okay? Happy, yeah, wonderful, wonderful relationship, emotional fulfillment, okay? Does that make sense? But you do see each other long term. Don't push it, hon. Yeah. Just don't push it. Take your time. But I do show, okay, if you have any issues that come up with him, anything that you are worried about, concerned about, I do think that he is safe to talk to him about. Don't bury things and have everything come up at once. Talk to him about any concerns you have when they pop up, and only talk about one thing at a time, okay? Good. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think you guys have an awesome, awesome chance, okay? So look up that bubble technique, hon. Elle is posting everything. She posted the bubble technique. She posted who does it belong to, so you don't have to go. But you know what? If you have fears, overthinking things, doubts, put them in that bubble technique also. The bubble will clear it like that, okay? And I would also put into that bubble that I overthink things. I would also clear, it's better to give than it is to receive. That's a huge one. I would clear money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, it does. It's made out of papers from trees. Okay. You have to work hard for your money. If you're tapped into the universe, you shouldn't have to work hard for anything. Okay. Those are just a few suggestions, but make sure that you clear, yeah, those worries and stuff, because those can throw up some blocks, because we create our reality with those thoughts, right? Does that make sense, Jenna? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Overthinking can, I think that you guys have already built a solid foundation, but it will keep, if you quit overthinking things, it will keep obstacles from popping up. Let me put it that way, okay? But I think you guys have an excellent chance. Because that 10 of cups is ultimate happiness. Emotional fulfillment, okay? Scarlet Rose. That's a lot of questions, girl. Break it down to one question. That's awesome, Jenna. It sounds like you got, yeah, you want to hang on to this guy. Okay. Scarlett, break it down to one question, please. Okay. So the donations can be any amount, Archie. Girl, you ladies are coming up with good readings tonight for love, okay? Okay, so we have this Nine of Wands again. You need to let go of everybody else's burdens. Okay, I'm not on Patreon, hun. I'm not on Patreon. I've thought about it. Okay? But right now I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers on here, so that'll open up some new opportunities to do some things on here for everybody, okay? You need to quit carrying everybody else's burdens. Are you one of these people that tries to help everybody? Okay? Because this is walking away from everybody else's burdens. Yeah. Yeah. This is gathering up your resources and walk away from a situation that's no longer yours, okay? Yeah. Are you sensitive to foods and medicines and everything too? If you are, you're a real sensitive empath like me, okay? But yeah, you need to. Yeah. So with that, I suggest getting the book called The Virgin Diet. It's that's like a magnesium. Get a multi-spectrum magnesium for the depression. It also might help with the other things too, but check and see. Get that book. It's called The Virgin Diet. It's written by J.J. Virgin, and she works with people around the world that doctors have given up on. It shifted. I knew I had celiac, but yeah. So, Scarlett, I want you also, yes, The Virgin Diet. I want you to also watch the video on who does it belong to. Because if you're crying a lot and you're depressed, then you could be picking up other people's stuff. And that's probably what this is talking about. You need to clear out everybody else's stuff, okay? When you start feeling depressed and you start feeling really sensitive and start crying, start asking, who does it belong to? Ask what percentage of it is yours. If it belongs to somebody else, send it back with love and consciousness. If it doesn't belong to a person, then ask if it's something else. If it's something else, then give it to the earth. It's something the earth requires, okay? The earth can transmute it, but you need to quit carrying everybody else's stuff, okay? Time to find you. Okay, so you're talking about this relationship. This is a very passionate person, okay? Very much in touch with who they are. They're excited by life. They're excited by a lot of things. Very, very creative person. Now, this could be you or him. Okay, this is gender neutral, but look, whoever they are, they're spunky. Okay, they're very, very spunky. This is the topper. Okay, this is something long-term, stable, happy family, security. I was just listening to a reading earlier. It was talking about Cancers and Libras, and they say they are an awesome couple together. Okay. This is the ultimate happiness, having everything card. Okay. So quit worrying about things. Focus on healing yourself. Don't look outside, Girl, if you want to message me, I need to put a video up on. There's a healing technique. You can go in and scan your energy field. First, you close your eyes and you just look at your energy field around your body, your auric field. And if there's anything floating in there, say you have a little black circle floating around in there, you're going to create a white circle, the same size, same shape, and you're going to bounce them together to neutralize all that. Okay. Okay, so clear your energy field first. Then I want you to go in and scan your body and look at the places where you're sick. Ask your healing team of angels to highlight where you're ill at. Okay? I want you to work on you first. Okay? Ask for them to highlight where you need healing. So I ask for them to neutralize the area. Okay. Don't worry about him for a minute. Let's worry about you. Focus on the areas where you're ill. Ask the healing team to come in and neutralize that area and clear the energy to heal that area, okay? Then I want you to look at your energy field and ask for them to show you all the cords that are attached to your body. You're going to see a bunch of cords coming in all over your body. If there's anything coming in your back, you want to clear that immediately. You ask your healing team to neutralize those cords, cut and dissolve all ends of that. Okay? But ask for any inappropriate, see, that's one of the reasons that you're having health problems there. Okay? So you ask, okay, first thing, ask your healing team to turn any inappropriate cords, any cords not for your higher good, have them turn red. And then ask them to neutralize those cords, cut and dissolve all ends. Okay? Because that will cause, yeah. Do you have headaches too, hon? That would also cause depression. If you've got inappropriate cords in the intestines and in your head, okay, and see if that clears some of the energy. And then go in and scan your body. Yeah, migraines too. Migraines is also lack of magnesium, okay? You want a good multi magnesium, okay? It helps. I use Natural Calm, and it helps my migraines. But 80% of the population is lacking magnesium. But those inappropriate cards, you need to get rid of those inappropriate cords. You work on you first. Don't worry about this guy. Right now, you need to work on you. Get rid of all those, clear your energetic field, get rid of all the cords that are inappropriate. And see if that doesn't shift a lot of energy for you. Okay? But work on you first, hon. And quit worrying about things you don't have any control for. If he's in prison, okay, he lost his phone privileges, and that's all him. That's all on him. Okay. Even him being on prison is all on him. So right now, while he's in there and you're not communicating, quit worrying about him. Okay, worry. You can't do anything for him now. Worrying is not going to change the situation. You can pray for him. You can put him in God's hands and ask for extra protection for him. Okay, that's the greatest thing that you could do. You've got to have faith and trust in the universe that they're going to take care of him, okay? But right now, you're not communicating, take time to work on you. Take time to clear any inappropriate cords. See if that doesn't start working on your health. Make sure you stay in touch with your doctor, though. This is not to keep you from going to the doctor, okay? Because your doctor is part of your healing team also. Your doctor is part of the healing team just in the physical, even though you have healing angels in the spiritual, okay? But take this time to work on you, hun, and get rid of all those inappropriate cords. And sometimes when you clear inappropriate cords, sometimes those people that have attached those cords to you come back or try to come back. Just pay attention and make sure they're not trying to reattach. Or if you hear from somebody you haven't heard from a long time that's not appropriate in your life, don't let them reattach, okay? Don't talk to them. Does that make sense, hon? So the thing is, you need to find love for yourself. And one way that you can find your soulmate in the real world is to learn to love yourself and be comfortable with yourself and to work on healing yourself. Does that make sense, hon? We can't change the world. We can't change anybody else. We can only work on ourselves in order to make this world a better place. If you start with you, then that radiates out to other people. If he's your soulmate, the more you work on you, heal you, love yourself, you're going to shift the energy in him too. Does that make sense, hon? We have to start with ourselves. If we want to change the world, if we want to change the people around us, then then we need to start with ourselves, you know? Got to start with ourselves. Okay. Come on, computer. Okay. Scarlett, if you want to ask more questions, then you need to donate because it's normally one free question a day. Quit worrying about that, okay? If you learn to love yourself, you're going to bring him back in, okay? He will also learn to love himself and have a little more self-respect and stuff and not end up back in prison again. So work on clearing all this stuff in you. It will reflect in him also. And Elle, you're Elle, you're awesome. Okay. I recommend this book too. The Dark Side of the Light Chases Reclaiming Your Power, Creativity, Brilliance, and Dreams. I strongly recommend that book for everybody. Yes, you attract what you send out. So if you love yourself, he's going to work on loving himself. So start with you first, okay, hon? Franklina, what's your question, hon? Hey, Daisy, how are you tonight, hon? Yes. Send lots of love to you too, you girl. Just let us know how you're doing, you know? And we have spiritual talk after all the readings. You're going to have the best arms in the world, girl. I figured that I was going to call you and ask how you were doing, and I thought, nah, she might be up on the ceiling. I better not call and bug her. Much love, Scarlett, okay? Franklino, what's your question, hon? Oh, you know what? This is an awesome group of people. If I don't know the answer, somebody else might. If none of us know the answer, I will do the research to see if I can find out. Okay, and we do spiritual talk after we do the readings. So if you have any questions, then stick around and ask them. So how many rooms do you have done, hon? Daisy. Franklina, honey, can you post your question for me? The birthday edition. You're still blue. Birthday Eve edition. Yeah. Okay, she donated. Where is she? Did we lose her? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, a 3-year-old's going to get upset. Mom. I told you should have bought a case of beer and told your cousins to come over and have at it. Well, because I know she paid. Okay. Okay, so what's your, so you want to know what's, so basically you want a general reading about your path. Should have covered him. She could have jumped. She could have played. She could have played tent with the sheets on the couch. Franklina. General reading about her path. I want those cards. All that shuffling. Don't want those cards. Ah. Okay. So you need to focus on a question, hun. Do you want to know if you're on the right path? Do you want to know? Do you just want a general reading then? For the universe to tell you what you need to know? Yeah, I've got you here. So a general, let's know if she's on the right path. I can see your post, hon, but you've posted a couple different versions of what you want to know. Okay, so I have the Five of Pentacles. I can see your post, hon. Can you hear me? It's just that you were kind of throwing out different questions, okay? So this is for you, Franklina. Okay, there's some belief system or point of view or something that's holding you back from moving forward. Okay, this could be fear, this could be worrying about things, but you need to clear that. Okay, I strongly suggest the bubble technique. It's under playlists and classes. It's a little video. It's under 4 minutes. It'll help you clear fears, doubts, points of view, belief systems, anything that's holding you back from moving forward, okay? If you have a lot of fear, a lot of worry that you're not taking the right path, that bubble technique will help you clear it, okay? It's just a free tool. You can use it for anything. Emotions, fears, belief systems, okay? But you need to clear something. It's like you're blocking all kinds of energy from the universe because of this energy, okay? Now, I do show that something is being offered to you with love. Something, maybe emotional support even. It's not necessarily a relationship, but it could even be the universe offering you something. Okay? But I kind of think it's a guy. Because the next card, so I have the Queen of Cups, someone very loving, caring, nurturing, very sensitive, offering this cup of love. And then I have the King of Swords. This is a very successful person. Kind of quiet, kind of he's very much an observer. Okay, this is somebody that looks for the truth and the clarity in the situation. They take time before they make any decisions and choices. This could be an air sign, and this could be a water sign, okay? If you go by that. This is it's by Sierra Marchetti. I can't think of what it's called right now. Okay? Now, I do show that there's been arguments, heartaches, dispute. Okay? There's something going on that's causing heartache. There's something going on that is separation by distance. Honey, you can go back and watch the video. I don't remember what I do on every reading. I'm sorry. Okay. This tells me that if there's any arguments, disputes, or anything, this can be resolved. You can work together to resolve all this, okay? Now, I do show the Wheel of Fortune. Things are starting to turn into your favor, okay? You have to be open to this. You've got to clear those worries, whatever's holding you back, okay? But this is an energy moving forward for you, bringing in some success, some forward movement. But this is divine timing. You're not going to have any control in it. You can't make things happen. The universe is going to do this for you, okay? But it's things turning to your advantage. You are on the right path, okay? Things are turning to your advantage. Just make sure you focus on what you want rather than what you don't want, okay? Does that make sense, hon? See, I knew I shouldn't have threw the boxes away. I put them in bags. Okay, so this is... Both of these decks are the same thing. One's just a more modern version, okay? I need to post them on there. Okay, Rishi, the free readings are done for tonight, but if you'd like to make a donation, then we can get you on for a reading. Any amount, okay? Any amount. Scarlett, thank you for subscribing, hon. That makes sense? So quit worrying, okay? That's, like I said, if you go in and look at under playlist and classes, it's a 4-minute video, teaches you how to use the bubble technique. If you're angry about something, put it in the bubble. It'll clear it. If you're anxious about something, put it in the bubble, clear it, okay? If you're worrying about which direction you're going in, go in and throw that into the bubble too and clear that, because then that'll help bring in clarity for you, okay? It's the universe is simple. It's us that complicates things. And the bubble technique is a very simple tool. Okay, so Rishi, if you want to subscribe, you will get notified every time I come on. And the first 10 readings are free. After that, it's donations, okay? You're welcome, Franklina. So if you subscribe, then you will be notified the next time I come on. But you got to get in here quick because we have a lot of people that come in, okay? Are you an air sign, Franklina? Are you an air sign? Yeah, put it all in that bubble technique, hon. Yeah. I had somebody come in yesterday that said, "Does anybody know how to clear anxiety?" So I said, just try the bubble technique and come back and let us know if it works or not. She came in and she goes, oh, this is awesome. It works. Just very simple little technique. It was developed by Gary Sinclair. It's in a book called Clearing Emotions in Minutes. Okay. He's got 7 different techniques in there, but I read the first 2. I don't even remember the first 2. And I found this one and it resonated. So, Miss Megan, how are you tonight? So we also do spiritual talk. If you have any spiritual questions other than the tarot, okay, we can talk about spirituality too. You're welcome, hon. Daisy, did you want a reading? I seen that come through. Yeah, I saw you donated. Closure tomorrow. Okay. What's going on tomorrow, girl, that you're going to work on closure? So Darlene and I were talking about she's still grieving her brother, and that was been since November. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Okay. I do show you're making forward movement, hon. Okay. 3 of Pentacles. This is forward movement. Okay, you're an earth sign. A Taurus. Taurus! Okay. Okay. Daisy, forward movement. But you're still juggling things. Okay. Okay. Hon, I think that's something you got to do yourself. It's not somebody. Well, let me just read you the cards and see if they make sense. Okay, forward movement, but at the same time, you're still juggling things. So this could be your job, your daughter, and everything else that's going on. Okay, but you're still making forward progress. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's fast progress. Okay. Now, I show the Queen of Cups. This is somebody that's coming in to offer something of an emotional nature. It could be relief. It could be closure. Okay? But I have the 2 of Swords. You're in 2 minds about whether this is going to work or not. Okay? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? You know, it's this. Make a choice. Make a decision. Okay? But I have the Ace of Swords. This is new beginnings after the struggles. New beginnings in a job. New beginnings in your spirituality. New beginnings in setting goals. I think it will help some, but I just don't feel like it's going to clear all of it, okay? This may be in new beginnings in peace. Yeah, 10 of Cups. Emotional fulfillment. So it probably will bring some peace and some happiness, okay? So go for it. Okay, but Is he a water sign? Is he sensitive? Is he loving? Is he caring? This could be a male or a female, okay? These are gender neutral. When I do them, I do them gender neutral, okay? I just go by the energies. This could be someone very loving, caring, nurturing, very, very sensitive, offering some emotional, yeah. You know? But see, after the Two of Swords, once you make your choice, there it is. Your Ace of Swords and your Ten of Pentacles. I mean, your Ten of Cups. The beginning of new beginnings. New beginnings and 575. Yay! We got 2 new this afternoon and 3 this morning. 4 this morning. But I think it will help, hon. Okay? I think it'll help. But the thing is, you've got to believe that it helped. Thank you for subscribing, Miss Megan. You know how that works, Daisy. Okay, if we don't have anybody else in line for readings, then we could do spiritual talk if you ladies would like to ask any questions, bring anything up. That's what we're here for. Oh, twin flames. Okay. Twin flames are a challenge either way. Okay, donate L. All I know, I've only had experience for 4 years now with the twin flame. And he is someone donate. I never studied twin flames until this guy popped up, okay? So, does he talk to you on the spiritual level? Oh yeah, we all have our stories with twin flames. I do know that you're supposed to trigger each other to learn and expand, okay? And the more we work on ourselves, the closer they are to coming back, okay? We trigger each other to do growth. Okay, Daisy, does it feel right to you? Tell me that. Does it feel right to you? So close your eyes and visualize something that makes you truly happy and see how your body relaxes. Just relax into it. Just feel the happiness, feel everything, and then think about opening a daycare center and see what your body does. And you tell me what happens with your body. Okay? So you do that. Elle, what kind of question you got, hon? Oh. And everybody come on up with your twin flame stories so we can talk with Miss Megan about our twin flame stories. What are his feelings? I don't know if this will answer it or not. Okay. He's indecisive. He doesn't know whether to go for it or not. Okay. Okay. Hold on, Daisy. Let me do L's reading, okay? Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay. But there's been lots of lessons learned, successfully completed lessons. And you are ready to start all over again. Start over with a clean slate with a new beginning. What are you going to co-create with the universe? Okay. This is the apprenticeship card, but it can also talk about, look at these options and opportunities. You have to decide what you want, Al. Okay. I think it all comes down to you. You have to decide what you want. You're stuck in your head. You don't know what you want. You can't make a choice. You can't make a decision. You're not quite ready yet. Okay. But I have the death card. This is the end of something, the beginning of something new. This is transmuting the energy. Okay. This is transmuting the energy from, I know. This could move to something else. It could move from friends into something else. It's your choice. That's just it. It's your choice, hon. It's your decision. You don't even want to know what the next card is. Okay. This could transmute from a friendship into a love relationship if you let it. Okay. We have the Eight of Wands. This is the Wands of love. Okay. This is something that's coming in quickly, that's bringing in better circumstances. Okay. I don't pick the cards, honey. But let me pull one more. What is he feeling? What is he feeling directly? So let me ask you this, Daisy. When you thought about your daycare, did your body tense up or did it feel good? Girl, I think he sees you as a potential. Okay? Someone very loving, caring, nurturing, very grounded. This is somebody that is creating a new life. Okay? But again, somebody is focusing on the glory days from the past. So whatever's going to happen is all up to you, hon. It's your choice, your decision. You just need to make a choice on what you want. I think everything's still up in the air. There's potential there, but what do you want? Nothing's been set in stone yet. Those darn choices and decisions. Yes, exactly. Help me see the truth and the clarity in the situation. Daisy. What happened when you I know, hon. But the universe can't respond until you make a choice. You make a decision about what you would like, hon. It's what's inside that counts, honey. It's what he's not attracted to your beauty. He's attracted to what's inside of you. I'm pretty sure he can see what his brother was attracted to, you know? Okay, then that's telling me that it's a right path for you. Okay? Your body will tell you. Girl, you've heard me say that how many times? I gave you guys the tools, use them. So, yeah. I show 7 people. So Elle wants to know who else is here. So we know Daisy and Elle's here. Miss Megan, yeah. Tiffany's here, yeah. Yeah, we're going to talk about twin flames. Okay, so that's 4 people here. Who's the other 3? Just check in. We just want to know who's here. See, Daisy, pay attention. Okay. Noah's still here. Good. Daisy, pay it. See, you're excited. Your body relaxes into it. That doesn't sound like a wrong path to me. And this is what I tell you. Don't give your power away to a reading. You have your free will, make choices and decisions. Yeah. So create your reality, hon. You have tools and you have your intuition. Don't let somebody else define. Okay? What's right for you. I even tell you about my readings, I'm giving you the energy around you for you to make choices and decisions. Okay? And twin flames, if it wasn't for my twin flame, I wouldn't be doing readings on here. I was so shy. I was so introverted 3 years ago. Exactly. Work on your own energy, Scarlett. You can put everything that people are telling you, put it in that bubble and clear it, because that becomes part of your subconscious programming, okay? That bubble technique, put everything in there. Scarlett, I'm sad. I feel like a loser. Everybody tells me it's hopeless. Every way they mock you, put it all in the bubble. You need to get past everybody's belief systems and points of view. Okay? In order to find out what you want. Yes, we've had a lot of people that need the bubble technique tonight, hon. It was just a regular conversation. Then why are you buying into, see, this is what we're talking about, buying into other people's points of view. They don't even know what's going on. They don't know what your truth path is. And Megan, sometimes our twin flames are not supposed to be with us. Sometimes our twin flames stay on the other side in order to help us through everything here. Okay? But if it hadn't been for my twin flame, I was introverted, quiet. Look at me now. Okay? Huge difference. This guy triggered this. He like cleared all this fear of people seeing me, and you know, I started, after him, I started doing readings on Facebook. Now it's in December, it'll be 2 years doing it on YouTube now. You know, they come in to trigger things on us. I thought, hell, if I can go through this with this guy, nothing else can be so scary. So, Scarlett, I want you, everything that you put on here, I want you to write it all down on a paper and clear it with that bubble technique. Just try 2 or 3 sentences. Go into the bubble technique now. Look how to do it. Put 2 or 3 of those things that you just posted. I want to be loved. I want a miracle. Okay? Or say, I am not loved. I don't receive miracles. I don't know if I have a purpose. I don't know if I'll ever unite with my twin flame. Okay? Put them all in there in the negative and clear them in the bubble. Just try it, hon. Go in and watch the video right now. Try a few of those sentences. Put your anxiety, put your depression, put your sadness in there. You can put feelings into it and clear them. Spend 5 minutes on yourself clearing some of this stuff. Okay? And see if it helps. Jonathan, the free readings are done for tonight. Okay? But if you want to make a donation of any amount, then we can get you in for a reading. Write it out first. Write it down. Just write it down real quick. Don't put it in your journal. Just write something down real quick. Pull up that bubble technique. Okay, that's what I keep asking for, a life partner. I'm asking for the love of my life for the rest of my life. Okay? You know what, hon? How many times have we talked about it lately that people are going to have a point of view about you based on who they are? I'm so glad that helped you, Tiffany. Exactly, Elle. I want the love of my life for the rest of my life. If it's my twin flame, you know, I realize that there, you know, he may never be healed enough to come back, and I'm not getting any younger, you know. And I want the love of my life for the rest of my life. Somebody that loves me as much as I love them. Someone that's emotionally available. Jonathan, if you're still here, if you would like to subscribe, you would at least get notification when I come on. And the first 10 readings are free. Okay, hon? Yes. Yes. And and I know some people only focus on positive affirmations, but if you do not clear up the negative feelings, the negative beliefs, the positive affirmations are not going to work, because the subconscious mind is going to overrule everything. That is why the secret doesn't work for a lot of people, because they're not clearing the negative beliefs, because they're only focusing on the positive and they're resisting the shadow side. This is why I recommend that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, to everybody. Go in and do the work. Go in and find the parts of yourself that you don't like. Elle is so on top of that. Hi, Lightwork. How are you? So free readings are done for the night. If you want to make a donation, we can get you in for a reading, any amount. But we are doing spiritual talk right now. The bubble technique will help with everything. Okay, hon, I don't have super chat. I don't have you have to have 1,000 subscribers to do super chat. But if you would like to subscribe, that'll help us get towards super chat. But it opens up other ways that I could do things for you too, okay? The shadow side of fear and pain, you can put that in the bubble too, okay? But the dark side of the shadow, the dark side of the light chasers talks about techniques and stuff. Talks about how we don't like something about ourselves, or something, people don't like something about ourselves. Okay? We push it away. This tells you to reclaim those parts of yourself because it has something to teach us. It's there for a reason. We're the yin and yang. We are the light and the shadow. That completes us. We are already whole and complete. We don't need anybody else to complete us. Anybody else that comes in as our complement. Okay? But I always use her example. She said she was in a class and talking to the teacher about something, and the teacher turned around and told her, "You're a bitch." And she goes, "Oh, how does she know?" But the teacher says sometimes it's appropriate to be a bitch. Okay? She says, if you had a contractor doing $40,000, you gave contractor $40,000 to remodel your kitchen and they're not doing something, would that not be appropriate to pull the bitch out to get your kitchen done? Everything has a reason. Everything has they're all tools, okay? They're all parts of ourselves, okay? Everything's there for a reason. Hey, Teardrops and Roses. How are you tonight? Long time no see. So, Scarlet, like I said, work on you. Work on all the points of view that people have. Like, people keep telling me, you're stupid. Okay, move on. Move on. Why are you holding on to this guy? Put all that stuff in the bubble. Put in there. It's a waste of energy, hoping for something that is seemingly so bleak and blocked. Put that into the bubble. The more you clear all this negative energy, the more it clears, the more you find out who you are. Because so much of our reality is built on everybody else's points of view, cultural points of view, what the world's point of view is. Like, one of the first things I tell people to clear when they do the bubble technique is it's better to give than it is to receive. Well, if you don't know how to receive, the universe can't give to you. Yes, exactly. So another thing to clear is you have to work hard for your money. The world culture teaches us that we have to work hard or we're not going to have any money. That's not true. If you tap into the universal consciousness, okay, then you should be able to manifest instantly. You should be able to set goals. The more we clear out the negative things, this is what I call the devil card, okay? Points of view, negative thoughts, belief systems from our parents, our teachers, our culture, the world are what create our reality. If we start clearing all that stuff out, then we are fine. We are getting down to our spirit, to who we are, okay? And then we can manifest exactly what we want. Yes. Write it all down and put it in the bubble. Put it in the bubble and use the bubble technique. The devil energy is anything that keeps us from living our lives. That's fears, belief systems, okay? You're welcome, hon. Did that make sense, Harris? I know it probably wasn't what you wanted to hear, hon. Okay. But if you have all these fears running around in your mind and in the subconscious mind, then you're going to draw more things to be fearful about. I know. I know, I know, I know. I know, Harris. Tinkerbell, what are you doing? Yeah, sit there and look innocent. I tell her, what are you doing? She goes, like, you caught me, you caught me. You're welcome, hun. Thank you for being here and thank you for subscribing, okay? I hope you join us again. I hope you're subscribed, hun, so you could come and join us again. We'd love to have you. She's cute, so she's an old lady. Pugs are a trip. They are so expressive. She stares at me with them big old eyes, but she goes, or she gets an attitude, and people think I'm nuts because I tell them she purrs. When you scratch her stomach, she goes, oh, oh, oh. And I told somebody they purr. I think they're part cat. And somebody had just got a pug puppy, and I go, does she purr? And they go, yeah, I guess that's what you call it. I said, yeah, I think they're part cat. They are definitely a different kind of dog. So Tiffany, did your mom have to wait a long time to get this dog? Because I think you're going to have to get her another one. I know. But you know what? Hon? That's a wolf dog. You're going to have to set boundaries. Okay? You are going to have to set boundaries. So now you need to put in for one for your mom. Oh, that's so funny. But wolves, yeah, they have to have boundaries. Somebody has to be the master in the situation. Okay? So you're going to have to man up a little bit here and put some boundaries out on that pup. So Tiffany's working on reunion with her twin flame. I haven't heard from mine for 2 years. Yeah. Tinky does that too. And she's an old lady. Oh, Scarlett. Thank you. Hey, Casey, how are you tonight, hon? Now, Casey's a good one to talk to about twin flames. How was your meeting? How was your meeting, hon? You work hard, though. Yeah. Daisy sent me a picture of her ceiling. All right, girl. Daisy's got a pumpkin up already. How cute. She taught her daughter how to turn the light off. That's a lot of work, girl. That's a lot of work. Daisy is tearing down all the popcorn stuff on her ceiling. All by herself. Now who's being a mover and shaker? Casey, why don't you put that in the bubble? I'm an overachiever. And I would also clear, I have to work hard. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Oh, Daisy's the overachiever. No, Daisy has goals. Daisy has saved a lot of money. Oh, having a pumpkin out in September. She's trying to keep her 3-year-old occupied, okay? She's got to keep that 3-year-old occupied while she's tearing down the ceiling. Okay, that small ball in your hands, Scarlett. Okay, you're going to bring your hands together to find that ball. Okay. Then you're going to put in your emotion, your negative self-talk or whatever in the middle of that ball. Okay. And then you're going to bring your hands back and forth. And just relax into it and let it clear the energy for whatever. Okay. Yeah. Does that make more sense, Scarlett? Once you find that ball, you put the energy or the negative self-belief, the anger, the frustration, the sadness, whatever, you put it in that bubble and you just bring it back and forth. And you'll know when it's cleared. With me, it seems to either recede in the background or I forget why I'm doing it. Yes, Casey is here. Yes, exactly. As you move your hands in and out, it helps clear that energy, okay? So work on that a little bit, hon. Teardrops and Roses wanted to know you're here, if you're here, Casey. She come on this morning. You don't see her? You don't see her? What the heck? So Daisy, if you go over to Walmart, they should have some in the Bengay section. They should have some arnica cream. That'll help with your bruises. I don't understand. Okay. Well, you know, YouTube's doing all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Clear any negative points of view, negative self-talk that you have. Like I said, you could put emotions in there. You could, the statements that people tell you. It's not a pre-manifestation. What you're doing is you're totally clearing the energy totally out, hon. So that you can manifest things. Actually, you're clearing out energy to find out who you are and what you want and finding the truth and clarity in the situation, okay? The people on the other side of the world are starting to send me happy birthday. Yeah.
Text message.
We're here. Okay, so are you seeing teardrops and roses yet? Cool. Honest to God, Daisy, either Natural Grocers or Walmart should have that arnica. It's an arnica gel, and it will get rid of your bruises quick, hun. Did you log out and log back in? Oh wow, those are some. Yeah, those are some bruises. My birthday's tomorrow. My birthday's tomorrow. $58 minutes. Well, good. I'm glad you guys can see each other. So I was talking to another lady. She's over in England. Thank you, teardrops. 9:29. Yeah. Yeah. I don't I so my sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and one other planet are all in Libra. I don't wish that on anybody. They're all Libras, yeah. It was supposed to rain today, Elle. It's supposed to be 72 degrees tomorrow. My daughter messaged me. She wants me to go up to Woodland Park tomorrow and we'll go have lunch. Your twin's moon is Libra, yeah. So, yeah. Hmm. So they had a psychic fair. Yesterday I started springing cleaning in my kitchen. I got rid of so much stuff. So much stuff. Thank you, Daisy. And I had to finish up the rest of it today. And I was going to go to the psychic fair today, but it's like, nah, there's just no enthusiasm. There's no desire to go. I don't know if it's because they had it in a bigger place and it was supposed to have a lot of social distancing, but I don't know. It just didn't feel right. And there's one in Colorado Springs on October 9th, so we'll see what's going on then, because the virus cases are jumping up leaps and bounds. You know, everything was starting to go down and now everything's starting to go up big time again. Hello, Lex. How are you? Cancer, Sun, Leo, Moon, Virgo rising. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're doing spiritual talk now, hon. But if you want okay, the free readings are done for tonight, but if you want to make a donation, we could go ahead and do a reading. Okay. Okay, Casey. We have a troll for the night. I reported him. Yeah, I reported it too, hon. You're welcome. Lex, if you have any questions, okay. Barbara, we're working on spiritual talk too, okay? So if you have any spiritual questions, let me know. I know, I wish I had time to troll too. Oh. Okay. What would you like to know, Casey? Oh my God. I think we all got him that time. What would you like to know tonight, Casey? Dang girl, them bruises. Oh, okay. So this is okay, you talk about karmic cycles. You think there's two of them? Yeah, there probably is. Okay, so some of those karmic cycles may not necessarily be cycles, okay? It may be belief systems in the subconscious mind. So write down some of the things that are happening, some of the things people tell you. Make a list of all the negative self-talk you tell yourself. And there's a technique under classes, under playlist classes. It's called the bubble technique. Okay, so you need to, I would clear out the negative self-talk first, okay? Points of view, belief systems that you've learned from culture, family, teachers about how the world should be. The world is not how they're teaching us it should be, okay? We should be able to tap into the universal consciousness and and create what we want. Okay, if you have karmic cycles popping up, then you need to start clearing some of the belief systems. Okay. What's your question, Casey? Work, work, work. Okay. I do think you're going to run across the block. Okay, there's some kind of block. I have the Five of Pentacles. Okay, there's something's going to pop up. Okay, that it's a block. But I do show a positive outcome. So we have the Sun. Girl, you know how to handle this stuff, okay? You are going to handle this with ease. This is your ultimate fulfillment card, okay? And then I have the Temperance card. Have some patience. There's lots of healing going on. You probably inspire the people around you and do a little more healing work on everybody than you think you do, okay? You're so bright and sunny and shiny that there's some wonderful things going on, okay? What else? I feel like I need to pull out my transparent tarot for you. You throw crystals at them, huh? Why is this upside down? Interesting. Yes, Casey is a ray of sunshine. Yes, she is. Forward movement, success. Okay. So I have the Chariot card, okay? Again, forward movement, success. You don't have any control on it, but it's definitely forward movement, okay? It's like you're waiting for something, but I almost feel like I think you're aware of some kind of blockage, and I almost feel like it's almost like you're holding like a crystal right here in front of you, and you're trying to look at every option, every point, looking for an opening, okay? Does that make sense? But I show the Judgment card. There's a need to awaken to something. Anything that you thought was over and done is not over and done with, okay? But there's some kind of awakening. Girl, I think you're opening up. It's almost like you're opening up a whole nother level of spirituality at this point in time, okay? And I'm going to pull out the Transparent Tarot because you're the ones that bought it for me. I feel like I need to. It's almost like, okay, you are almost like, I feel like you're almost a science. If you have something that perplexes you, you hold it up, you examine it, you look at all the options, you look at all the ins for an in and out. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, hon? I'm still trying to learn the major arcana because the pictures are so different, okay? What else does she need to know? Okay, you're being offered a lot of things, okay? So, I can't see these very good, okay? Okay, so we have the first one up is the Eight of Pentacles, okay? So this is it's like you're contemplating, I feel like this is successful movement. This is accomplishing goals, okay? Look at what he's doing. He's balancing everything that's going on. And he's balancing all these pentacles, okay? He's getting ready to tap into the main pentacle, the larger one, okay? Now, the next one is the King of Cups. So this King of Cups, it's like it's centered in his solar plexus, okay? The King of Cups is someone that's coming in to offer a cup of love. Okay? This is what I'm saying. People are offering you a lot. Okay? Then we have the Knight of Pentacles. This is going to be something long-term, stable. Again, offering prosperity, abundance, and stability. Okay? And then we have the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is making choices and decisions, okay? There are some... Yes, he did. Yeah, he sure did. Look at that. Down on one knee. Offering the cup of love. Just these two alone, okay? Look at this. Offering the cup of love and then offering the long-term stability. Okay? So, yeah, choices, decisions with your Two of Wands here. This is choices and decisions, choosing the right path for you, okay? And then I have the Three of Wands also. Look at this. Look at right on top of each other. It's like it's just like it's a continuation of everything coming together. This is forward movement. This is stability. This is bringing, look at that passion, that fire in, okay? And then again, we have the Six of Cups. This is nostalgia and longing for something from the past. Okay? This could be someone or something coming back from the past. But it's, yeah. But again, it's still somebody offering something of love. So, girl, you got it all coming in. Yeah. See, the thing is, this is not like the regular tarot, okay? Let me show you some of the major arcana cards. Oh, of course. Okay, you see this one? This is a mountain with a star on top of it. That's the Hermit. That's the Hermit. Girl, I'm expecting to hear about that ring here pretty soon. Where's one of the others? This one is the Wheel of Fortune. Look at this. That's the Wheel of Fortune. Ah, yes. Yes. Look at that. That's awesome, girl. That's awesome. I think I get it. Yeah, you can see the wheel. Okay, Casey. Thank you, hon. Get some bed, get some sleep. Okay, so this one, tomorrow I'm going for a ride in the mountains, and I'm going to go to lunch with my daughter. This is the devil. Okay. This is the devil. Yeah, I need to get on the love readings for the week. So I'm not. This is the death card. See, I'm getting a little better at them. This is a death card. These are called transparent tarot. You can put them together. And here's the sun card. Okay, these are just totally different. The thing is, you can put them all together and tell a story. Okay. I probably can, hon. I'm still learning them. Okay. I'm still learning them. And then I have another deck too that I got that I really do put your donations back into the into the in the group. Casey bought these for me. I did a reading for her one night. And I said, good, I'm saving up for these cards, the transparent tarot. She says, those are awesome. Let me buy them for you. And she sent me the rest of the money. So she bought these cards for me. So, yeah. But it's just taking a little bit of time. So, what I have found out through the dark side of the soul is we need, okay, I think we're going to come back to the dark side of the light chasers. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, 100 days at a time. Okay. I understand what you're saying. You know, that's why it's taken me a little time to get used to them. So the dark side of the light chasers is the book. It talks about going in and working on you. Okay. That's going in because see what happens is Debbie Ford. So we have a tendency to push away all the parts of ourselves that people don't like or that we don't like about ourselves. Then we have to go in and reclaim all those parts of ourselves in order to heal. And that's, yeah. It's going to come back and bite you in the butt eventually. And a lot of that, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. You're so, yeah. Elle is reading that book right now. Okay. Elle is reading that book right now. So, RT, are you ready for your reading, hun? Oh, yeah, she did. So wise. So wise. And she pioneered this work. Okay? She pioneered it. Okay. So you have a specific reading? She did. She learned it all in order to teach us. That's what she came in for, okay? I know, Teardrops. What's your question, hon? Exactly. And I would check Hay House because you know what? Hay House has the book. Sometimes they have the book on sale for $5. Last week they had the audio on sale for $5. Yes, Ella's just on top of it. She's awesome. But yeah. If you sign up for Hay House, it's getting toward the end of the year, so they're having a lot of sales. How do you know if you're a healer? Oh, well, my thing was, yeah, I bet she was wonderful. Okay, so I didn't really know I was a healer. I just knew that I was sick all the time. And I knew that the doctors were failing me. I knew the doctors were killing me. Okay? Good night, Anno. I hope you come back, hun. Come and join us. So I went to a psychic. I went to a palm reader. So I went to a psychic, and she looked at my hand and she goes, "You've got candida." And I said, "What's candida?" She goes, "Have you been on a lot of antibiotics?" And I said, "Yeah." She goes, "You've got too much yeast in your system." Boy, she didn't know the half of it. It took me 10 years of working on me to clear that up because the doctors didn't believe in that. They didn't believe that probiotics even existed. So I had an argument with the doctor here a couple years ago. He's saying, well, I said, "Don't tell me that. That's the theory of the day. You guys have a theory. Every year you have a new theory about this and that and that and that." He goes, "Well, what do you mean?" I said, 40 years ago, you guys said probiotics was a bunch of bull. And now you're telling everybody to take probiotics. I said, it's all the theory of the day. But they were failing me, so I started learning everything. Now, what a lot of healers do, some of the sickest people in the world are healers because they go to learn the techniques, okay, to heal themselves, but then they end up using them on everybody else and not on themselves. How many times, really, Lex, how many things have you learned, but you use them on everybody else, but you don't use them on yourself? Pay attention to that. If you want to change the world, if you want to heal the world, then start working on you. Oh, Elle, you're so right on. Who does it belong to? Okay. So if you're an earth angel, like I said, honey, if you want to make a difference in the world, start with you. Start finding peace within yourself. Start clearing out all your negative self-beliefs, all the points of view we've been taught. How are you, Rob? Okay. We all have the ability to be a healer. You know, all the gifts that Jesus talks about in the Bible, we have all those gifts and more. It's what we believe that we can do. You know, we have all the gifts. What do you believe you can do? I was told that I asked one time, I was told that I had all the gifts. Now, I do have a lot of gifts that I don't explore. You know I have the gift of animal communication, but I'm so busy focusing on people that I don't take the time to do that. I know I have some abilities to heal, but I'm so busy trying to teach people things that I have used myself and work, okay? But I am working on me first. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we only use about 5% of our brain, but yeah. The bubble technique. Lex, it's a very simple little tool, okay? First thing I would clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. If you don't know how to receive, then the universe can't help you. I would clear you have to work hard for your money. Okay? It's a very simple tool. If we are tapped into the universe, then we should be able to manifest easily. I would clear money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, it does. It's made out of paper. That's from trees. These are kind, you're talking about it, the social media and television. We have the belief systems from our parents about how reality should be. We have the belief systems from our parents, from our teachers. We have the belief systems from our culture. Okay? The more you clear away those belief systems, the more you can get down to who you are. And the bubble technique is awesome. Okay? It can clear it like that. You know how they talk about when people heal, sometimes they have to go through the layers of the onion? And you have to heal the different layers of it? No, you have to clear the subconscious mind. And the bubble technique will do that. Okay? It may clear things out one at a time, but it clears it out of because the mind is like a computer. When you think that when you've gone through healing on one level, okay, it's not cleared because it's stuck in that recycle bin. The program is still there till you clear out the recycle bin, okay? The bubble technique will clear that out so you don't go through it over and over again. And this is what I was talking about, some of the karmic cycles you were asking about. That's because that program is running in the subconscious mind. The subconscious mind cannot tell the difference between good and bad. It always says, okay, this is what I have been programmed for. Okay, this is what they're focusing on. This is what I'm going to get them. See, Ella's watched the movie. She knows. What the Bleep Do We Know talks about how we create a reality. Okay, it talks about how prayer changes things. It talks about how the universe responds to our thoughts and our feelings, how there is an intelligence out there that responds to us. That's probably one of the most important movies you can ever watch. It proves that there's a God out there. It proves that there's an intelligence. But the more we clear out those points of view and belief systems, and the more we reclaim the parts of ourselves that we have pushed away with the dark side of the light chasers, okay, if I can get you people to read this book when you're younger, it will save you a lot of healing the rest of your life. It's yeah. Because we push away those parts of ourselves, they're locked into a mansion. Yeah, we can. Well, you're the things that happen in your life. If you have negative program, or if you have a belief system in there that marriage doesn't last, and you've been married 3 times, you need to clear out that your subconscious mind is creating that without awareness. Your subconscious mind does not know good from bad. It only knows this is what you're focusing on. This is only only knows what your programming is. Yes. Now, I had a guy come on here the other night, and he was upset with me because he wanted to know about consciousness. And I said, everything has consciousness. If you look at the Native American beliefs, they talk about us being one. We are all one with everything. Our brothers and sisters are the minerals, the trees, the rocks, the animals. That's because, yeah, or all the good men are taken. That's a negative. Yeah. This movie talks about this. Okay. He asked me, so you're telling me a pencil has consciousness? Have a good night, Divine Universe. Love you too, hun. Okay. I said, yes, a pencil has consciousness, because if you go back to what we are made from, Debbie Ford did that one too. Okay. Yes, a frequency and a vibration. If you go back to what everything, the pencil, oh, the shadow. Yeah, I think I have the shadow effect. I think I haven't watched it yet though. So the pencil came from the tree. If you take a picture of a leaf or that pencil, it's going to have an auric field. It's still got a consciousness in there. If you go back to the basic atoms and molecules and everything that is behind this pencil, behind all of us, there's a consciousness. You know, and your car, if you are talking to your car lovingly all the time, it's going to run awesome for you. But as soon as you start abusing your car or talking down to it, it's going to break down constantly. You can't tell me that cars don't have a consciousness. You can't tell me that. Because I had a belief system for years, because my dad kept telling me, you don't take care of cars. You don't take care of cars. You know, you don't take care of cars. They always break down. Because he kept buying me ancient cars that had problems. And they know exactly. So the reason the cars were breaking down wasn't because I was doing something to them. It was because they were old cars. My first car at 16 was a 1958 Chevy Biscayne. That's the only one I've ever seen of that. It was so old. And so where did we go? Well, anyway, I was about 10 miles from home, and I had to drive home. The rear end went out. You could hear me coming a mile away. It was so loud. All the grinding. I stopped at my sister's and I was crying, and I told him there was something wrong with the car. He started screaming at me on the phone. You don't know how to take care of anything, blah, blah, blah. I got it home. Okay, I got it home. But what happened was, when he went to go trade it in for a 63 Ford Galaxy for me, this is what he said. He goes, woo, I didn't think I was going to make it. And he goes like this. And that was his way of apologizing, I guess. I was 16 years old, had no concept of what the hell to do. And he made me drive that car home. And then he tells me, when he drives it, ooh, I didn't think I was going to make it. How does he think I felt? How does he think I felt? But my point was, he programmed me so that I had car problems all the time. It's only been the last few years that I've got to the point to where I do not have car problems all the time. It was such a deep embedded belief system. Okay. That is manifesting without the consciousness. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Exactly 100 days at a time. Okay, so I have to agree with my friend. Okay, so So scientists can prove that there are up to 64 dimensions side by side. They just do not know how to access them. Yeah, I take real good care of my cars. It's like my son told me the same thing. I got a 2006 Subaru, and he goes, "Oh yeah, this car's good." So we knew the air conditioning was bad. He's bad at that. And then I'm driving down the road, and the foot pedal's not responding. The car's still on. I'm pushing the gas, and nothing's happened. The foot pedal went out, and he told me, "Well, go over to AutoZone and have them scan it." And it kept telling me that I needed new spark plugs, wires, and coils. So he replaced the spark plug, coils, and wires. And when I told him what it happened again with the foot pedal, he says, "Well," he got mad. He goes, "You don't know how to take care of cars." And it's like, no. Don't even start with that again. But I end up with cars, and I guess you would say the healer in me needs to heal the cars. So I had to clear that. Okay, so back to the dimensions. Okay, so scientists know there's at least 64 dimensions side by side. They just don't know how to access them. The thing is, my friend believes, and I think this makes so much sense. The reason we feel deja vu is because every scenario, every decision, every choice you can make is played out in all these dimensions simultaneously. So when you are going through the same thing that another dimension is going through, it's like those dimensions touch and it creates deja vu. Okay? Does that make sense? Hi, Mary. But, you know, the divine knows everything. Everything is lessons and choices and decisions. It's like a tree with all these branches coming off of branches, okay? Ah. So you can ask the universe questions. What do I need to know about these feelings of deja vu that are coming up? Okay. Ask some questions around it. If you ask the questions, the universe will open up possibilities. It will open up energy for you. This is something you need to be aware of. When you ask for something specific, you lock the universe into that. Yeah. Okay. When you pray for something specific, you're asking for this. Now, unless you say something like this or something better, you are locked into this, and you have all these other possibilities out here that the universe wants to give you, but because of free will, the universe cannot interfere. Okay, the universe cannot help us unless we ask or we give it permission to. Okay, so always ask for this or something better, or just ask questions around the possibility, because the universe will bring us. It sees the whole picture. We don't. So ask, what is the best option? What's the best possibility? And like I said, and I tell you guys, this is my truth. Okay, this is my truth. I encourage you to question everything. Everything I tell you, other people tell you, everything. Find your own truth. We all have a different truth. We're all different. We're supposed to be different. We're supposed to be honoring each other's differences. We all came in to learn different things. We are always going to have our own truth. And it doesn't hurt, this stuff with the politics, there's no right or wrong. It's everybody's got their own point of view. That's good. That's awesome. Question everything, everything. Because you need to find your own truth. You need to find who you are. That's awesome that you question that. You know, we are all different, and we're supposed to be honoring each other's differences, but our reality teaches us that anything that is different, anything that does not I just ordered her work. I just ordered her book, 100 Days at a Time. I just ordered her book and I just got it in yesterday. But it's yeah. Like I said, we're supposed to be honoring each other's differences. Yeah, is it true? Yep. She asked a bunch of questions. I did see that much. Is it true? Um, that was the first one. But yeah, I just ordered that book. I'm a bookworm. I have read over 1,000 books already. Mm-hmm. But you know, if you have a significant other and you're arguing about things, um, sometimes you just have to agree to disagree because everybody's got their own truth. A lot of people have broken up because they can't. Okay, Lex, if you look into my playlist, there's one in there called it's by Florence Scovel Shinn. It's The Game of Life. Mancy, honey, the list is closed for tonight, unless you want to make a donation. Okay. The Game of Life and how to play it. But somebody is going in and putting them on audio on YouTube. Okay. So Florence Scovel Shinn. It's Florence. Okay. Somebody is putting them on audio and putting them on Neville's channel. I put one in the playlist under classes, okay? Yeah. Neville Goddard, yes. Neville Goddard learned from Florence Scovel Shinn. Okay, I had pulled my books out because I wanted to start talking about that stuff. It's very basic spirituality. Okay? Everything is twisted and changed, but this is very, very basic spirituality back from the 1940s and 50s. It's very simple. So if you go in and listen to that, yeah. If you go in and listen to that, it's very simple, okay? But I noticed they have put some of the other books also on audio, and it's easier for me because it seems like I'm so busy lately that I need to start listening to the audios again. I have two books sitting here right now on Florence Scovel Shinn. I pulled them out because I was going to reread them, but if they're going to keep putting them up on audio here on YouTube, then I'm going to listen to them like that, okay? Because it just seems like I don't know why I'm so busy. I lived here by myself, you know? So it's very simple stuff. So Florence Scovel Shinn, Neville Goddard. Okay. Then look at Hay House. Or not Hay House, but look at Amazon. Okay, I had to change my password. When I changed my password, I can't get my light to work. on Alexa anymore. No matter what I do, I can't get the light to work anymore. And it's like, oh, I just threw my hands up and said, okay, well, I guess I was getting too lazy. I don't know. So, Terry Ann, try logging out and coming back in again and see if you can come on. Yeah, Amazon Prime has a lot of benefits. Okay. So somebody else is having a problem. Okay, so log out and come back in. But there's, even Edgar Casey, they had a very basic spirituality. Everything's twisted and changed. And the reason a lot of the secret doesn't work for a lot of people is because we need to clear those programs. And we were talking, and I know a couple of the people don't agree with me, but you have to clear out those negative thought patterns before. Yeah. So you have to clear out the negative belief systems and negative patterns in the subconscious mind before the positive affirmations will work. Yeah, you have, and that's again doing the shadow work and clearing out the points of view and belief systems. But we were talking Friday night. See, if you want, I am going to type up a list of the things that your manifestation, they can't work because your subconscious mind is working against you. So I am going to be typing up this list this week. I'm a slow typer, so it's going to take me a while. But I'm going to type up a list of all the things that we were talking about that a lot of people are saying to themselves, okay, that are blocking them from manifesting things. And then we did a whole list afterwards of positive affirmations to work on. But you've got to work on the negative stuff first. I've got like 3 pages of stuff. Look at this. This is just 1 page of negative self-talk that we came up with. Okay. So I have to type all that up, and then I have like 4 pages of the positive affirmations. You still can't come in, hun? Wow. I've got a couple people that can't comment. That, and like I said, what the bleep do we know is so important, and the dark side of the light chasers is so important. Oh yeah, we did it over 2 nights. Those 2 pages. Those 2 pages were over 2 nights. Okay, 2 nights of talking about this stuff, but it keeps popping up and popping up. So I know some of the people weren't happy on Friday night because I brought it up again, and I was showing them how to clear some of the stuff. Okay. but your body can only do so much at a time. The first time I did it, I cleared something, it receded to the background and something else moved in. And I said, wait, where did this come from? So I looked over here in my mind's eye and there was a whole list of stuff waiting to be cleared. But my body knows that I work on clearing stuff because I do access consciousness bars also. And we do trades, and that clears out multitudes of stuff. The bubble technique only clears one thing at a time. But it's still a tool that will help you big time. And you could speed that process up, Lex, with your body will let you know when you've had enough. That's why I said Friday night, I said, let me know when you guys are ready, because your body will, because my body said, okay, no more tonight. Okay. So your body is a whole new intelligence. Okay. And if you look at some of Joe Dispenza's stuff, he talks about how you can rewire your brain. You can create new neural pathways. When you should be learning something new every day. When you learn something new, your brain is forever creating new neural pathways. Okay, Newton, the free list is done for tonight. We're doing spiritual talk right now. But if you are a new subscriber, you will be notified when I come on again. And the first 10 readings are free, okay? Barbara, I didn't have you on the list. And if you look at, yeah. We do discussions like this every Friday night. And we do on every Sunday night. Okay, I don't show a donation from Barbara. Which gentleman, hon? What were we talking about? We've covered a lot. Which gentleman? Were you talking about Neville or the subconscious mind? Okay. Oh, Joe Dispenza. Joe Dispenza. He has for $15 you can get an audio that he walks you through creating the new pathways. And your heart also has a brain to it, okay? You want to see an awesome movie what's the name of the girl that played I can't even think of her name. She played the Dragon Queen in Game of Thrones. What's her name? The little blonde gal that played in that movie did a movie last Christmas. I think that's the name of it, is Last Christmas. And I had just read some articles. Girl, I'm telling you guys, I read all the time. All the time. Yeah, Mother Dragon. Danny. What's her name? Well, anyway, she did the movie Last Christmas. I had just read some articles on children that were having nightmares after having a heart transplant. Your heart has a brain also. Okay? So a lot of psychologists are very much, are very much aware of this phenomenon. So when they have a heart transplant, this one little girl was having nightmares every night, and she was seeing this little girl being killed. Okay. So they went to a psychologist, and the psychologist referred them to the police. The little girl that had donated the heart had been murdered. And this little girl was seeing that murder over and over again. So they had her sit down and identified the murderer. So how does that stand up in court? That was my thought. How do you go to court and this little girl's got her heart and she goes and she's going to identify this guy that killed her, okay? Thank you, Tiffany. So they pulled the guy in and he confessed. He confessed. They didn't have to worry about going to court or anything. He did confess. But this is a phenomenon. When people have heart transplants, they pick up on other people's stuff. And this is what this movie's about. Okay. This was a woman that had a heart transplant. And this is what was a result of her having the heart transplant. It's an awesome little movie. You think it's a love story? Yes. Your body is the temple of God. Okay. We should be taking care of it. Thank you, Passions and Healing Tarot. Yes. Yep. They developed relationships with the family, but I'm telling you, that's an awesome movie. I probably wouldn't have understood it if I hadn't just read all that stuff. Okay, so the free readings are closed for tonight, but if you want to make a donation, we could do a reading. But so this is what I tell somebody. Sometimes when you need to make a decision, we get stuck in our head. Okay, our head will lie to us, but our heart will not lie to us. And always pay attention to your gut feeling. Okay? Your body will be aware of things before your awareness is. So if you want to make a heart-head decision, you can visualize all those little neural pathways coming up from the heart and the neural pathways coming down from the brain and meeting in this area and try to make a heart-head decision. Okay, so break down the link, L. Oh my God. You do not have to get plastic surgery to get a man. You just need to learn to love yourself. I'll simplify the PayPal link, hon. I love discussions like this too. Okay, usually the free readings are 3 to 5 cards. See, Lex, my theory is there's movers and shakers in the world, okay? We came in to be the light workers, but the thing is, we are so focused on the outside of ourselves, okay? And we need to start with ourselves first in order. I was taught 40 years ago that when you clear something in you, okay, then you clear it for 70,000 other people. Okay, so if you do a personal reading 100 days at a time, If you do a personal reading for $20, that's the Celtic Cross. Okay? If you do a full reading, this is for personal readings, okay? If you do a full reading, that's like 3 layouts of the Celtic Cross in order to get all your answers done. But it depends on how much you donate. If you donate $20, then I'm going to give you the Celtic reading. You know, and my thing was, it seems to run through my family, but my mother was raised in Unity Church, but she scared me to death. It says K Cisneros or Casey Cisneros. Yeah. Yeah, no health questions. Okay. So it seems to run through my family. My step grandmother was a channel, and my step aunt was a channel also. And we had gone to Florida, and you're turning into bulldog. The thing is, look at how the Bible has been changed. Okay, religion has been changed since the time that you know, the women used to be the priestesses of the temples, and the men took exception to that, conquered all the temples, and made women property. We're still trying to fight that today, and that's been centuries. And then they decided to change the Bible. They took a lot of the books of the Bible out in the 3rd century. And then the Emperor Augustine also said, I will make Christianity the head of the Roman Empire, but you got to change this and that and that. So it's crazy. It's crazy. So Al, you sent another donation? So which one is LAC? Is that? Okay. Who just sent donations? I had 2 donations come in at the same time. Laken, okay. Okay. Exactly. And everybody's got to be right. It's got to be their way or it's no way. And anything that's different is wrong. This is what's wrong with our world. This is why we are having such a mess. This is why our country's being torn apart, because people have to be right. There has to be a right and a wrong. We should be honoring each other's differences, and we're not doing it. Okay, what kind of question do you have, hon? Passions and healing, what kind of question you got, hon? I don't want this deck. Okay, about to type. I'm glad you came on here. It makes it so much easier for me when there's interaction. I don't know what to do about Friday nights. It's like sometimes I have to pull teeth to get anybody to talk. But I love conversations like this. I'm glad you guys are here and chatty. This is fun stuff. If you guys ever get Gaia, okay, Greg Braden has awesome books and awesome programs. He's got a problem in uh, called Missing Links. That blew me away. Okay. Okay, have a good night, Tiffany. Thank you, hon. Oh yeah, Wayne Dyer. But Greg Braden has the Missing Links, and it's talking about uh, we have financial patterns, we have earth patterns, and we have spiritual patterns, and they're all converging at the same time right now. And it talks about the cycles. You know, we seem to run in cycles of time, of learning and stuff. Yes, Brian Weiss. Yes. Many lives, many masters. Yes. Yes. I do Akashic records. I haven't done a lot of them, but it's absolutely awesome. You have to come in with tons and tons of questions because it's not like doing a yeah, there's no such thing as time. It's all man-made, but yes, I do Akashic records. Okay, sorry, Passion. We're getting distracted. Okay, hon, I just told you. Okay, so, honey, this is a cards of lies and deception. This is somebody that's been sneaky and walked away from a situation. Okay, I have the Moon card. So pay attention to your gut feeling, pay attention to your intuition, okay? Now, watch for things, mountains being made out of molehills, things being blown out of proportion. This also talks about tapping into your shadow side and listening to what it has to say to you, okay? Don't push it away. Anything you don't like about yourself, anything anybody else criticizes, sit down and talk to it and see what it's trying to teach you, okay? The universe is offering you something, okay? But you're not sure if you want it or not. You're looking directly at it and you're pondering whether you want to do this or not. But I do show that there's some conflict, competition. Somebody is stuck in their head and can't make a decision and choice. Does that make sense, hon? But I don't think that this guy's totally honest about things. Okay? Good. Did that help though? Follow that intuition and knowing, hon. You always, okay, I'm going to teach you a tool real quick, okay? So what you do, you can teach your body to give you a yes and no. You are just not about that. Okay, if you lay down and relax and think about something that makes you utterly, totally happy, and then switch your thought to this guy, what does your body do? Okay, you might be in a situation to where this could be real advantageous. If you're in a situation where somebody's putting pressure on you and you need to know if it's safe or if you need to have a yes or no answer, you can teach your body to do this. Okay? So when you're relaxed and you're conscious and you're happy and your body's relaxed, that's a yes. When it tenses up, when it tights somewhere, that's a no. Okay? Yeah, train your body to do that. I had somebody that was going to come and visit me one time. My body went into a panic attack. Girl, I do not do that. I am very logical. I am very take care of all the details. I'm not going to worry about things. My body went into a panic attack. I don't know what it was about this guy, but my body says, no, 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 no. Pay attention to what your body tells you. And I have told my grandkids that from the time they were little. And it's funny, some of the things that they're coming back. I don't even remember telling them. So, so I told them, I said, if you ever walk into a room and your stomach gets a gut reaction, gets tight, feels funny, get the hell out of there. So one of my grandsons went to a party. He was there 15 minutes. He says, I walked into the room, Grandma, and I got a funny feeling in my stomach. He says, and I could hear you in my head telling me, pay attention to your gut, get the hell out of there. They had a shooting 2 hours later. Yep. Oh, I know. I know. I'm to the point now where sometimes I'm driving home and I take a different route and have no idea why. You need a drink, huh? You're funny. So, we never know. There's a lot of things that we do and don't do, but spirituality is simple. And it should not cost $500 to $1,200 to freaking take a class. No, my Akashic records are not. I actually go into the records. I haven't done a lot of them, hun, but I do know that you have to have a lot of questions. It's not like a tarot reading, okay? Because I understand that people need to make a living. I do too, okay? There may have been a delay. There may have been a reason for the delay 100 days at a time. But, I depend on donations, okay? I depend on donations for everything. But I'm trying to give back because I had many, many blessings over the years. I was not in any kind of financial situation to be able to pay a lot of money for classes, but I've had a lot of classes over the last 45 years that are just awesome. Okay. And I don't remember a lot of the stuff till you guys asked me the questions. But there seems to be some patterns going on the things that people are asking about. And that's very basic spirituality. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, that's why I try to put some techniques up for you guys, like the bubble technique. Who does it belong to? Okay. Hey, Peaceful, how are you doing tonight? I try to put some simple tools. I put a video up on how to cut cords. And I do need to expand on that a little because remember that people can put cords in through other people. I like that 100 days at a time. Okay, Lex, you didn't know that people could go in through other people? If you've got kids with somebody, okay? Oh, we have an awesome group here. Everybody shares, okay? We can talk about the Akashic records, hon. We could talk about it. Okay, so there's a video on how to cut cords. I guess we could. Okay, let's talk about cutting cords. But 100 days at a time, email me. Okay. I'm just getting tired, hon. I'm just getting tired. I did 3 hours of readings this morning too. So let's talk about cutting cords. Okay, close your eyes. Put your body in there and turn it around and see if you can see any cords in your body. Okay? You're always going to have some cords because your family will attach too. No, it's not frustration, hon. I'm just getting tired. And yeah, let's work on your questions. Okay? I would get about 50 questions. Get in depth, okay? I had one gal that came with 2 classes, and all she could talk about was, but I want to explain something, Lex, okay? So visualize your body and spin it around. I want you to see if there's any cords coming in your back. You need to call in your healing team of angels, okay? Have them neutralize the cords. Cut them, dissolve all ends, okay? And if you have children with somebody, ask for any cords from your ex that is coming in through the children toward you. I didn't even know this was possible. We don't know it's possible because it's not something we would do. You don't have any cords at all. You should have cords from your family at least, okay? So I had a lady do a reading. She kept describing my first husband. I told her there's no cords. I mean, she said, I kept saying there's no cords. I cut cords with him years ago. She goes, no, he's still attached to you. She described my first husband to a T, and he had put a spell on me that if I can't have you, nobody can. And I said, what the hell? So the lady called me back later, and she goes, oh, does somebody he knows do the dark arts? And I said, his sister. He was connected into me through his sister, who was my mom also. Okay? So it was interesting when I cut and dissolved those cords, I could hear my twin flame. He came to me that night and told me that he was coming. So what I did is I went in and cut cords with the whole family, and then asked my children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren to reattach in a healthier way. And it's interesting because if you go in and cut cords with family occasionally, it seems to shift the energy also. So if there's anybody that you're having problems with, cut the cords with them, and then it's up to you whether you want to allow them to reattach or not. But see, 100 days at a time, I didn't believe that either. But there are things that we don't know about, okay, that we don't have understanding of. Now, I will sit and read some books on spells and stuff, but not because I'm going to do them, because I'm trying to understand. Okay? I have a need to understand things. I need to take the stigma out of things. It is dirty. You know what? I had somebody, when I went in for a healing, we couldn't find any cords on me anywhere. But what they found is somebody had attached themselves to my breath. And when they were clearing the cords, this person said, she's the breath of my life. That's sneaky. Okay, karma. Okay, let me tell you. This is what the Akashic record showed me. When this lady came in and kept talking about karma coming back and biting this guy in the butt. When I'm going to do a reading or if I'm going to go take a class, a lot of times I'll start going through what the class or the reading is about before it happens. I've never heard of them. Okay. Yeah. Lighting a candle can be a spell. Lighting a candle can be a prayer. It can be used for good or bad. Okay, so what they showed me, karma is not something that comes back and bites you in the butt. What they showed me was two different incidences where people that had judged me for something, exactly 100 days at a time. So people that had judged me for something were now experiencing what they had judged me for, but it was in a gentle way to teach them an understanding. It's not the way that we have been taught it is, where it's going to come back and get you. It's not like that. It's just they have to come to an understanding of why you were going through what you were going through, and they had to experience it. So mental illness can also be chemical imbalances in the body. Mental illness can also be attachments, implants. That's what the word I'm looking for, implants. This is why when I tell you to cut cords or to do any healing work on your body, call in your healing team to neutralize anything first. But you know what, hon? Even with spiritual hygiene, they're still going to get it. So this is something to do. Okay, I'm going to give you an assignment to do right now. I want you to close your eyes, put that body in there, spin it around. I want you to ask your healing team to highlight any stealth cords that you have attached to you and see if you have any stealth cords. But there's still ways. Okay, try that. Ask if there's any stealth cords. Ask them to highlight any stealth cords as red and see if you have any stealth cords attached to you. Because those are things we can't detect. Only the angels can detect those. So it's the same thing with healing, with looking, closing your eyes. You can close your eyes and you could show your auric field. If there's anything floating around in the auric field, you want to create a opposite of it. If it's black, you're going to create something that's white, same size, same shape, and you're going to bounce them together. Okay? You can go in and scan your body for any illnesses, anything that you need to be aware of. Then you call in your healing team to neutralize it, take it out, heal it, and dissolve it. Okay. I was doing this earlier with Teardrops and Roses. She was working on her daughter and she felt a shift. So it's these tools work, but there are things that we do not know anything about, things that we cannot detect on our own that attach to us. So you do have a stealth cord, okay? So, yep. It's something that we can't detect, that only the angels can detect. So ask the angels to neutralize it. Ask your healing team to neutralize it, okay, and heal it, and see if that clears it up. See if that changes it, hon. You're welcome. How are you tonight, hon? How's it going? How's your mom doing? Go ahead and listen to the video, though. But like I said, and like I just told her, ask about any stealth cords because they're invisible. I'm doing okay, hon. Tomorrow's my birthday. Tomorrow is my birthday. I'm going to the mountains. Stealth cords. And you could always message me if you have any questions, okay? Now, Yang has some awesome testimonies on cutting cords. Thank you. I am taking a drive up to the mountains I want to go over some of the passes to see the aspens changing. And I'll probably have lunch with my daughter too. So, need to get out of here. I was going to go to the psychic fair today and then it just didn't feel right. Because I need readings once in a while too. A little hard to do readings for yourself. Is your mom starting to come around a little bit, Yang? I know she's El Boogie today. The other day she was, yeah. So start asking the universe what else is possible for moving. Oh my goodness. Yang is always one that's full of questions too. And thank you everybody for the happy birthday. Yes. $100, did that clear up the hole? Did that clear up the leak? Can you see a difference, hon? So Lex, if you have time to watch all those videos, they're all quick videos, okay? There's one in there on who does it belong to also. Yes. Good. Good. Now, if you go back and you look at it again, is it repaired? Okay, good. There's always something that we don't know. Okay, so you're looking at cords, you're trying to clean up your energy field, but next time you go in, ask if you have any implants that you need to be aware of, because a lot of times those are hidden also, like the stealth cords. Implants a lot of times are things that we brought into this lifetime with us, or they've decided that we're a threat or something, and they put something on us to keep us from moving forward for spiritual growth. Okay. And I love it when you guys come in with questions. I love you, Elle. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, not those kind of implants. Oh, I have to say the same thing 100 days at a time. They're getting a little saggy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Poor Lex. He's probably. Oh, I know. Oh. At least we could laugh at ourselves. Okay. Poor Lex is probably saying, oh my God, what have I got myself into? Clear that statement. Put that statement in the bubble right now. Clear that. Because you're going to find somebody that's going to energetically. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh. Pick them up. You know what, honey? They get to a point where they're so saggy that even tape won't work. Especially after 4 kids and breastfeeding and then losing a bunch of weight. I've lost probably 50 pounds over the last 7 years. So, my underarms are super saggy and my stomach's saggy, and it's never going to go away. I'm never going to have a pretty body again. Big old wings. Somebody's just going to have to accept me for who I am. I love myself. Oh, hi, Tammy. How are you? I know, hon. That's awesome. Oh, I'm doing good, hon. Oh, that's a lie, Elle. Okay, girl, if we ever get together, I need to show you my OkCupid profile. And you think I'm ever going to meet somebody on OkCupid or Hinge or any of them? Oh my God, they are nightmares. There's one guy, scrawny little thing, probably this big around. He's got a long white beard clear down to his stomach, and his name is the Kiowa Kid. And he requested me. It's like, oh my God, I'm never going to find anybody. Yeah, scares me too. Scares me too. And I need to put that back in the bubble again. I'm never going to find anybody. Note to self. Let's try that. Oh, Daisy's like a man magnet. Absolutely. You have an awesome run, Tammy. Yep, me, myself, and I got to focus on yourself first. That's funny. Oh, girl, my whole body's out of shape. You know, they didn't diagnose me with celiac until I was 60, and I noticed an improvement, but I wasn't losing any weight. And then once I identified the dairy, then I started losing weight. And then once I identified the nightshade family, then I really started losing weight. It's just a very, very slow weight loss process. So I'm never gonna have an amazing body again. Cancel that. Yeah. It's just the top. Oh my gosh. I would kill for a flat stomach. I haven't had a flat stomach all my life. The fat butt I could probably live with, but oh, the secret anymore is a good bra. Oh my gosh. That's awesome, Tammy. Oh, they just hang too low to go braless. I think she's talking about spiritual purging, hon. Some fun bags, huh? Yeah. You laser's funny. Elle, don't you have to get up early in the morning, hon? You're going to float in water. That's good exercise. That's good exercise. And that's awesome. Congratulations on all that weight loss. Mine's been over a period of about 7 years. Just identifying foods that make me sick. And lately, and a lot of it's inflammation. Oh no. So I'd say in the last 6 months, I've gone from a two X shirt to a 14, and I haven't lost any weight. It's just all inflammation. Just inflammation. I can't eat anything. I can't eat beef. I can eat a little bit of chicken. I can eat mostly meats and vegetables. I mean, not meat, fruits and vegetables. So I mostly just eat vegetables all day long. But then I have celiac, so it's damaged the intestinal tract, so I don't absorb my nutrients. So that's one of the things I work on is healing the intestinal tract. I do healing techniques all the time, and see what the one I'm working on now is flooding the whole body, every cell in the body with love. Ugh, I can't. Every time they do surgery with me, I get so sick because I react to all the anesthesias and everything. I just I can't even eat beef anymore. Only a little bit of chicken, but um I can eat fish. Okay, so Yang, what you do is put a bubble around your body, open up your heart, and put all this love out into this bubble. Okay? Just feel all this bubble with all kinds of love, and then ask for all that love to be directed to every cell in your body. It's interesting. Since I started doing that, my blood pressure's gone down and my heart rate has slowed down. I hadn't heard that one 100 days at a time. Yeah. I'm going to have to start singing that. See, we're all learning something. That's what I'm saying. We all learn something from each other. I think that I haven't lost any weight on the intermittent diet, hun, but I have lost inflammation. Like I said, I've gone from a 2X to a 14 in a shirt. I have all these cute shirts. Now I have to pull out the sewing machine and bring them all in because they're all too big now. Oh. Do you realize, Daisy, that you could visualize doing 100 setups a day rather than physically doing them, and your body will still respond like you're physically doing them because the subconscious mind can't tell the difference between what's in the mental and what's in the physical. That's awesome. What state are you in 100 days at a time? Okay. You're in Canada? Are you like on Mountain Standard Time, Eastern Time, or come on, you silly computer. Eastern? Okay. Well, let me know if you want an Akashic Records reading and we can make arrangements for that. We could, if you have Facebook, we could even do it over Messenger, or we could do it over Skype. Okay. Just let me know. Oh, come on. Well, I'm thinking $50. That's probably an hour and a half. It depends on how many questions you come with. So reframe the Yang, email me and tell me what some of the statements you have put in, and we will see. Okay, we will see what if we could reframe them. You have to put them in as negative statements, okay, hon? Hold on, country. It's not showing up on my phone. Country, are you GME? Are your initials GME, country? Okay, so one thing, men can only focus on one thing at a time. Okay? Okay, I don't have super chat. Yeah. I don't have super chat, hun. You would need to donate either on PayPal or Cash App. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got it, hun. Okay, so does he have a lot of responsibility? Is he quiet, reserved, has a tendency to observe a lot? Yeah, no health questions, okay? You know what, girl? Quit stressing about it, because I think he's going to be around. Just give him a little time to get over what he's doing, okay? Okay, so first card up is the Four of Wands. Okay, this is a soulmate card. Okay, this is possible marriage card. Now, this is why I was asking, does he have, includes asking if you're pregnant. Did somebody ask if they were pregnant? Okay, this is somebody that has a lot of responsibility. Okay, does he have kids? Okay, does he have kids? Because this could be a father figure. He's a hermit. Yes, he observes. Okay. But this is somebody, is he a little bit controlling? Let me ask you this. Is this man a little bit controlling? Okay, I have a feeling that when he feels out of control, then he backs off. So when you deal with this man, make sure you discuss one thing at a time, because otherwise he's going to shut down, okay? Now I have the Wheel of Fortune. This is telling me that things will start moving forward, okay? But this is in divine timing. It's not necessarily going to happen in your timing. It may take a little time for him to come back, okay? Now, I show in the past the King of Cups, okay? The King of Cups is someone very loving, caring, nurturing, very successful. They feel deep emotions. Well, that might be, see, that might be this card. Lots of responsibility, new job, okay? This man feels things very, very deep. Now, yep, that can be a controlling card. Now, I'm going to advise you, ladies, don't ever ask a man what he's feeling, because he'll get lost trying to figure out what he's feeling. But if you ask him what he's thinking, they can usually tell you what they're thinking, okay? But they'll get lost if they have to go searching for what they're feeling. But this is somebody that offered a cup of love, okay? In the now, I have the King of Swords. Someone quiet, observes, okay? Looking for truth and clarity in a situation all the time. This is a mature person, okay? But I think that he's feeling a lot. I have a High Priestess card. There's lots of things going on that you don't know anything about, and he's got a lot of things going on within him. This could also represent that it could be a soul contract between the two of you, okay? Okay, make sure that, okay, flashed through my mind. Now it's gone. Make sure you follow your intuition and knowing in this situation, okay? I do show, girl, the love is there, okay? This is two people coming together in the ultimate love relationship, okay? Now in the future, I have the Queen of Wands. Is this you? Are okay? This is somebody who makes things happen. This is one of the movers and shakers in the world. He's not mature. Nobody is observant and quiet, okay? Kind of withdrawn. Guys never grow up. Never grow up. So whatever he's like now, he's going to be like for the rest of his life. But this, I get the feeling this is you. This is somebody that is mature, takes care of things, makes sure all the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, everybody makes their appointments. This is somebody very, very responsible. Okay? And they're very passionate about making sure everybody's needs are taken care of. I do show the Ace of Swords. Oh my God. So is he trying to make you jealous? Oh my God, girl. Okay. Ace of Swords. New beginnings after all the struggles. Could be new beginnings in goals. Could be setting new goals. It could be tapping into your spirituality also, okay? This could be the new beginnings of you finding peace. But you have to make a choice and decision. Is this, okay, this is a future. Okay, all these three cards are the future. This is walking away from a situation that is no longer emotional fulfilling. So you need to decide whether you think this guy is worth it or not. I do show that he's a soulmate. I do show that you have an awesome connection. I do show that there's some kind of contract there, okay? But you need to decide what's best for you. I know, it's going to hurt big time. Okay? Thank you. Teardrops and roses. Thank you. Okay? Now, where you're at now is the Page of Swords. You're trying to find the truth and clarity in the situation. Okay? This is the very early beginnings of seeing that. But again, you have to decide what is best for you. But yet the energy around you is the Three of Wands. That's like forward movement. Okay? You were waiting for your ship to come in, and you are open and receptive. In the hopes and fears, this is called the apprenticeship card. But look, this is having lots of options. Okay? There's lots of options, but somebody has to decide to focus on one thing at a time. Right now, they're stuck in their head. Okay? Can't make a choice, can't make a decision. But this is what's interesting, okay? The result card is the Ten of Cups. This is emotional fulfillment. This is happy family. I do think that this guy's going to come back around again, okay? I do show that he's trying to balance some things. Again, he's waiting for his ship to come in, but he's not open to receiving. He's distracted, trying to struggle balancing these things over here, whether it's his happiness, his job, a relationship, job, whatever. He's trying to balance some things. He's trying to find a balance in there, okay? But I do show that there is the possibility of starting all over again. I think you were both learning a lot about relationships, okay? You're learning a lot about relationships. And you are ready to start all over again with a clean slate. So what can you and him create together? I do think you guys will get back together, but in the meantime, girl, back off, okay? Let him figure out what the hell. If you back off from him, okay, he's going to notice. He's going to feel that energy, you withdrawing your energy. You may not want to go out with other guys, but you know what, hon? Go out and do some things with your friends. Keep busy. Do some things that you like to do. He'll notice that you're taking your attention off of him. That makes a huge difference, okay? But I do think that there's a huge possibility of you guys coming back together, okay? Okay, let me check her donation. Good for you, girl. Let's see. Why are these readings not coming across? Let me check. Okay, it came through, hun. What kind of question do you have, hun? Right now, you focus on you. You know what, hun? I have a technique called the bubble technique. If you want to clear some worries and statements that he's told you, or clear that hurt and stuff out, it's called the bubble technique. Okay, if you look at my playlist and look under classes, it's a 4-minute technique. See, Elle is on top of it. She's always on top of it. She's awesome. Everybody thank Elle for everything she does. So what's your question? 11, 11, 11, 11. Sometimes she reads my mind. It seems to be a pattern lately, and it's funny because the gal that came in yesterday that was that had severe anxiety, she messaged me later and says, "Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome." Okay, so okay, girl, I am a Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Neptune, and one other planet. So I fully understand what you're going through. Libra male and an Aquarius X male. Okay. So what is your actual question though, hon? 11, 11, 11, 11. What's your question? You want to know? The Leo male intentions. Okay. Your daughter did you? Oh, heavens. Well, it's probably not your daughter. It's probably gravity, hon. Okay, Leo's intentions. Is this guy a little bit controlling? Girl, I think that... Okay, so... Yeah. Is he abusive, though? That's the main thing. Is he controlling to a point to where he's abusive? Is he putting you down? Is he telling you things are your fault? Okay. But that's still a warning sign if he's being controlling, okay? Now, I do show the 5 of Cups. Okay, I think you're more focused on the ex. You're crying over the ex. Does that make sense? This is crying over something from the past. I want you to look at how far you have come, okay? With or without a relationship, how many changes have you gone? How much growth have you gone through since you got rid of the ex? Or since you and the ex separated? Okay? So you're more focused on the past. You're crying on, see? And then again, okay, you need bubble technique. The bubble technique, okay? Poor L. Under playlist and classes, there's something called the bubble technique. I want everything he did to you, everything he said to you, I want you to put into that bubble and clear it. Okay, it would clear emotions, belief systems, everything. But you're crying over the past. Okay? He wants to remarry you or he wants to remarry somebody else. Because here it is you crying over the past, and this is somebody from the past coming back. Does that make sense? He wants to remarry you. There it is. Okay? This guy's controlling. You're crying over the past, and he's coming back from the past. Cheryl, we are done with free lists for the night. If you want a reading, you have there needs to be a donation, okay? So here you are, the tower moment. You're asking about the new guy, but okay, this is the Tower card. I think that your ex has just really shaken up your world at this point in time. Yeah. Okay. This, but you know what? This card is telling me, okay, everything that you have gone through with the ex, okay, anything that was not built on a solid foundation can be rebuilt. So it's whether it's up to you, hon. Okay? It's all in your hands. Are you willing to forgive the ex and try again? Because I don't think this Leo guy is any good. I don't. And you're still focused on the past. So I don't think you're going to have anything with the Leo. And that might be right part of the reason that he's so controlling is because he's picking up the energy from the ex. But this is the universe shaking things up, okay? You need to look at it. What do you want? Do you still love your ex? He did you wrong, but has he learned anything from it? Has he changed? There would have to be a long-term, sincere effort in trying to repair things, you know? Is this making sense, hon? But I show the Lover's card. I think that you are focused. Yeah, exactly. You're focused on what used to be. This is making choices and decisions around love. You still have fantasies. You still have love for this man. So it's making choices. But I show the Page of Swords. This is the very early beginnings of communication and working toward truth and clarity. Okay? Because of the way this reading, I'm going to pull one more card. Okay? The thing is, actions speak louder than words. How is he acting? See? He's offering a cup of love again. This communication is going to lead to him offering a cup of love. Like you said, he wants to remarry you, but he's got to make that sincere effort to change things. So actions speak louder than words. Pay attention to how he's acting. Pay attention to your gut feeling. So I'm going to teach you a technique, hon. I want you to close your eyes. I want you to relax, and I want you to think about something that makes you super, super happy. Okay? I want you to see how that feels. Then I want you to think about your Leo, okay, the current guy. I want you to think about him and tell me what your body does. Does it tighten up? Does it stay relaxed? And then relax yourself again and think about your ex and see what your body tells you. Ask your body if he's making a sincere effort to change. Does it tighten up or does it stay relaxed? Yeah, I can understand the crying, okay? So I know you're feeling emotional. I know you're hurt, okay? Hun, you're going to have hundreds of soulmates because everybody in your life is a soulmate. Your family are soulmates, okay? So 1111, did you start crying with the Leo or did you start crying with the X? So again, relax, hun. Think about something that makes you happy and think about each man and how does your body react besides the crying, okay? Try to center yourself. Focus your attention at first with, if you, about 2 inches behind your belly button, if you focus your attention there, that kind of centers you a little bit, okay? I'm trying to teach you a tool to decide what's right and wrong for you, okay? Yes, thank you everybody for the donations. Today's my birthday. And it's okay to cry. Don't ever tell yourself that it's not okay to cry, okay? Tears are a healing process. Okay, so does your body tighten up when you think of both of them? Yeah, it is a great technique. So does the body tighten up when you think of both of them? Maybe you need to kick them both to the curb. Okay? Maybe pay attention to your body. I do think that there's a potential with going back to your ex, but like I said, hun, take it slow and easy, and actions feel better than actions speak louder than words. Okay. Thank you, Tammy. So that's a tool you can use, hun. You know, if you're in a situation where somebody's pressuring you something and you need a yes or answer, no answer, you can sometimes ask your body like that. Okay. But I do think there is a potential if you take your time with the ex. The other guy just seems too controlling. But again, it's up to you. Actions speak louder than words. Pay attention to your body. Only you know the truth of what's right or wrong for you. You have that choice, you have that decision. Okay? You're welcome, hun. Are you ladies ready to call it a night? I did this for 3 hours this morning and now it's been over 4 hours tonight. Hey, Scarlett. Are you crying? Why are you crying, hon? What did she tell you? Thank you, 1111. Well, you're always welcome, hon. You are a joy to have. So, did you hear me tell 1111 how to do that technique, Scarlett? Okay, first thing you need to do is clear that fear. Okay? Clear that fear, hon. Exactly, Elle. Okay, don't give your power away to a reading. This is one of the reasons I'm trying to teach you guys the technique. Okay? Scarlett, I want you to close your eyes, relax, and think about something that makes you super happy. Okay? This is why I'm trying to teach you the bubble technique, and now I'm going to teach you this other technique. I want you to determine, only you can really tell what's true for you. Don't give your power away to a reading. Okay? I try to give you the energy around you for you to make choices and decisions. I don't like to make predictions, but I give you the energy of what's around you right now. Okay? Do not give your power away to readings. Yes, you do. You have a good night, 100 Days. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for contributing. Okay? So, Scarlett, that bullying, that being dejected, rejected, abandoned, everything, put it in the bubble technique. But I'm going to teach you right now, okay? Relax. Think about something that makes you very, very happy. Okay? And then I want you to think about this guy and tell me what your body does. Does it tense up? Does it stay relaxed? This will tell me if this will tell you just relax. Close your eyes, relax, and visualize something that makes you happy. That's your yes. Okay? Then think about this guy and see if your body tenses up or not. That will tell you if this guy's good for you or not. Don't be hanging on to a man because you have abandonment issues, hurt, rejection, bullying. Those are issues that you need to heal, okay? You can picture the sky if you want, whatever makes you happy, hon. And this is what I was telling you earlier. You need to focus of you. This will tell you, okay, if you think of your ginger cat who you love very much and you know gives you love in return, and then you think of this guy, what is the difference in your body? Does it stay relaxed? Okay? Or does it tense up? This is a way of finding your own truth. This is a way of getting a yes and a no situation. You have a good night, Elle. I asked you an hour ago if you had to go to bed. You have a good night, hun. You have an awesome day tomorrow. You were still cleaning? Yeah. I spring cleaned my kitchen yesterday. I got rid of a ton of stuff. It's like, where does it all come from? It multiplies like rabbits. Good night, sweet Elle. Yes, be blessed, sleep tight, and sweet dreams. Thank you for being here, hun. Thank you for your assistance. You're awesome, girl. So, Scarlett, what's going on, hun? Okay, let go of that fear, okay? Because you can't reach him, okay? I just want you to tap into his energy of whether he's good for you or he's bad for you. So think of your ginger cat, relax, feel that love, and just feel his energy. Don't focus on anything but him as a person. Don't focus on the circumstances, everything. Okay? Only focus on him, not the circumstances. It might be heavy in your chest because he's not good for you. But like I said, just go from your very loving, caring cat and then just picture him without any of the circumstances and see what your body's telling you. If your body goes heavy, this guy is probably not good for you. But if it stays relaxed, okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's got me anxious too. Oh my God, why is he messaging me 11:30 at night? She's got me very tense. Even my chest hurts. Yeah. You can clear the PTSD with the bubble technique, hun. Yeah, hers is very intense. Right. So, like I said, don't focus on the circumstances. Focus on the cat and then focus on him and what does your body tell you? Does your body tense up? Does your body get tight? Okay? Pay attention to what your body's telling you, what you're feeling. I feel like there's a lot of codependency here. That's the thing. Okay, so, girl. Okay, the only thing I can suggest right now is work on the bubble technique. Everything that you're feeling right now, okay, everything that you're feeling right now, I want you to put into the bubble right now and clear that and see if it doesn't shift the energy. Because as long as you were scared of losing this guy, you're going to lose him. You're creating your reality. So clear that fear, the shaky hands, the tight chest, everything. Feel it and put it into that bubble and clear it and see if it doesn't shift the energy, hon. Please. Please try that. If anybody else has got any suggestions too, I'm sure we're all open to hearing it. And one of the things that I tell you guys all the time is do not give your power away to a reading. If you don't like what you're hearing, make a choice, change it. God gave you free will for a reason. You're welcome, hon. I don't want to see anybody in any pain. This is why I don't like to make predictions because, yeah. This is why I tell you, you know, don't give your power away to a reading. That's the main thing. You know, question everything, even everything I tell you. Find your own choice, your other truth. She's looking outside herself for answers when she should be able to find her own answers. That's why I'm trying to teach her how to do the yes no technique, but she's got to get some of those belief systems, that panic, that despair, that fear out of the way. And what I'm afraid of, hun, what I'm afraid of, Scarlett, is you're hanging on to this guy because he's at a distance and he feels safe because he's not around you. That's my fear. Right now, he's your security and your stability, but yet he's not even secure and stable himself. You know. Okay. I don't know what else to tell you, hun. I because you should be able to clear that fear, that disappointment. Okay. You should be able to clear that with the bubble technique. You should be able to get a yes/no answer in your own body. But you're so paralyzed at this point in time. Girl, I don't know what to say. And yes, we all need some hugs and energy tonight. So again, I'm going to ask you a question. Are you drawn to his soul, or is it because he's away that he's a safe fantasy to have? Because he's not around to hurt you. And now these other outside influences are coming in and causing you to panic. So this is what I'm going to tell you, like I told earlier. Don't worry about the energy between you and him. I want you to work on you, hon. Okay? You have to find some stability and love for yourself before you guys come together. I'm not comfortable with this codependency. Not comfortable with it at all. So you need to work on loving yourself. You need to work on letting go of the fantasy part of it, because you said fantasy, okay? I want you to start working on you, seeing yourself as whole and complete, okay? What state are you in, Scarlett? I really think you need somebody with access bars to work on you. Somebody that can physically be there to work on the work, because the bubble technique is one thing at a time, and the access consciousness bars is a multitude of things being released at the same time. So what state are you in, hon? Are you on any kind of medication for your PTSD? Yeah. See, that's the word that's kind of okay. So you take that on a regular basis. Is there anything? Yeah. You've okay. So, hun, you've got to tap into your own inner strength. Okay. I want you to. Oh, how can I teach you that? Okay, about 2 inches behind your belly button. I'm not an angel. I'm just another human that's concerned about another human. Okay, about 2 inches behind your belly button is your center. I want you to take a few deep breaths, and I want you to focus your attention about 2 inches behind your belly button. Okay? And just breathe in and out. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth a few times, and see if you don't calm down some. If anybody else has got any ideas on how to work on her anxiety, I would appreciate it. Okay, 2 inches behind the belly button. Okay, 2 inches behind the belly button. That would be more in toward, yeah. Well, the PTSD would trigger that stuff too, Yang. What is B? Okay, you were diagnosed with that already. Okay. Do you meditate at all, Scarlett? I'm concerned about the codependency. I'm concerned about the abandonment and so Scarlett, what state are you in? Your codependency is haunting. Yeah. You're in Canada? I would Google access consciousness bars and see if there's any facilitators close to you. They should have people there. Yes, access consciousness bars. You can even Google some information on it, but if you can find a facilitator, do you have the same thing, Yang? Okay. If you can find a facilitator, they might be able to help you release a lot of that stuff. Because I think the bubble technique is going to not help if you're doing one thing at a time. I think you're going to need to release a lot of things at once. But I'm going to have you ask this, Scarlett. Okay. Scarlett, are you listening to me? I want you to ask. Now, I want you to tell me the first number that comes into your head. Okay. Okay. So that's telling me that 4% of what you are feeling is yours. So I want you to try this. Okay. I want you to take the 96% of what you are feeling that is not yours and send it back to whoever it came from with love and consciousness and see if that relieves some of the anxiety. See if that creates a shift. It's abandonment issues, it's rejection issues. It's not Garrett himself. Okay, it's a pattern. Scarlet, did you do what I just asked you to do? I want you to take the 96% of everything that you are feeling right now and send it back to whoever it came from with love and consciousness. And see if that shifts the energy. I'm not a mental health counselor, hon, but I can try to help shift the energy. Would you please try that for me? Yes. Now, tell me if that lightens any of it. Because that was telling me that only 4% of what you're feeling. See, you're an empath, hun. You're an empath. You're picking up everybody else's stuff. And if you can start using that tool when you start feeling anxiety, when you start feeling the fear and the abandonment, ask what percentage of this is mine. Send the rest back. The first number that comes in your head, okay, when you ask that, is how much of that energy is yours. I've never seen anybody that has more than 25%, okay, that is theirs. If you send back everybody else's energy with love and consciousness, it can shift the energy. So I would use that. That's part of being an empath, okay? Anything that is different is considered wrong. This is what I've kind of been talking about this all night. We are taught that anything that is different is not right. We should be honoring everybody else's difference. See, you're probably an indigo child, and they are very, very sensitive. But put that statement into the Bible, a bubble. Now that you have cleared some of that anxiety and stuff, put that statement, I was bullied as a child from teachers for being ADHD. Put that into the bubble and see if you can't clear that. And put in, I was always shamed for being different, and try clearing that also. Now that we've got rid of about 96% of the energy, maybe now you can focus on clearing some of those statements and start clearing the energy of that. Can you try that, hon? This is like new territory. It's like being hit with everything. You're probably the most sensitive empath that I know. So, have you ever sat down and hugged that inner child and told her that you love her and that you didn't know any better, they didn't know any better, and that you love her? So again, what percentage of all of that, okay? What percentage of all of that is yours? Because you may have a tiny bit of it, but you're picking up everybody else's stuff that's going through the same thing. Start asking, what percentage of this is mine? Send it back with love and consciousness. Start clearing everybody else's energy so you can find out who you are, Scarlet. As long as you are carrying everybody else's energy, you're not going to be able to find out who you are. And this is what I was talking about, you loving yourself. But clear everybody else's stuff first. Work on sending love to that inner child, giving her hugs, okay? And telling her that you're always going to be, that it's you and her now. I understand, hun. I was raised to not be seen or heard. I went through all kinds of rejection and abuse, and it's like I've had to work through a lot of stuff, but this is more intense than, hun. If you can start clearing everybody else's energy, it may it may start helping you heal, okay? As long as you're carrying everybody else's stuff, you're never going to find yourself. I know this is intense. This is why I never wanted to start doing this stuff on YouTube. I'm giving you some tools to work with, hun. Okay? I'm trying to give you some tools to work with. Yes. Okay. Shivani, the free readings are done for the night, okay? We're doing spiritual talk right now, hun. Okay? I know YouTube is. Okay, Scarlet, you have an awareness. You have a couple tools. I know, hun. Yeah, how to clear out everybody else's energy. Sage, okay? Um, I can't think of. I'm tired. I can't think what it's called now. Sage showers, visualizing a rainbow shower. Okay. This is okay. Scarlet, I want you to visualize yourself standing under a waterfall. Okay. Visualize yourself standing under a waterfall, and I want you to change the colors of the waterfall to look like a rainbow. Okay, this will help clear your energy. Everybody that's listening to this, try this. Visualize standing under a waterfall and it's rainbow colors. Okay, so it'll help cleanse your energy field. See, my oldest daughter, I told her for years and years and years that she was an empath, and she didn't listen to me. She thought I was nuts. She tried killing herself twice. And then she realized that she is an empath, and now she knows how to work with the energy. So it's being an empath is not an easy thing to go through, you know. It does take a lot. This last time she did it, my youngest daughter was I don't remember how old she was. We packed my daughter up in the car. My son gave me some money, and we drove around 4 states for a week, just getting her away from everybody, giving her time to think, giving her time to talk, you know. So, Scarlett, I am really tired, hon. I'm sorry. Okay. I have given you a couple tools to work with. The first thing, I would spend a lot of time asking who does it belong to. Okay. Do you know how to put up spiritual protection, Scarlett? Do you know how to ground yourself? Okay, so this is what I do for grounding. Yes, grounding helps a lot. Grounding can help, okay, stabilize you. The earth can also absorb some of that energy and help you heal, okay? So what I do is I visualize, okay, from the waist down, I visualize my body as a tree trunk, okay? And then I visualize my feet as roots going into the ground and wrapping around the center of the earth. Okay, now we're at 4 hours and 53 minutes, okay? So you can come back and listen to the, again, like I said, 4 hours and 53 minutes. So that's grounding, okay? Do you put up any kind of spiritual protection? That would help filter, that would help filter some of what you're feeling also. Okay, so now you might want to do this while we're talking, okay? I so visualize an egg-shaped white light around you. Let me when you've done that, okay? So then I want you to expand that light, okay? So expand it infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out. Throughout eternity. Okay. Then I want you to call in the blue light from Archangel Michael. Yes. Yes. You know, I was getting real spacey, and I was gonna do a video on grounding, okay? Because I want to do some videos and put them on Udemy, okay? This is called an Indigo Gabbro. Because I work in spirituality so much, I have a tendency not to be grounded, even when I ground myself. So I was getting real spacey. This pulls me back into my body, okay? So you're going to call in the blue light of Archangel Michael and do the same thing. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out, throughout eternity. Okay? And then ask for the golden light of the infinite to surround all of that throughout infinity throughout eternity. And see if that doesn't make a difference too. Okay, whatever you want to donate, Tab and Flea Little Pig, you two are the last two for tonight, okay? You ain't got it. Okay. So, Scarlett, how are you feeling, hun? Okay. See, that's blocking out some of it. You can also set a boundary for the universe. Okay. Universe, I am asking you to put up blocks. So maybe only 1% of everything that I am feeling comes from everybody else. You can ask for that block. Okay. Tab, what kind of question you got tonight? Okay. You should probably go to bed, hon. It's what, 2 o'clock in the morning there? Okay, Scarlett, I have given you some tools to use for tonight. Okay? You can go back and listen to everything we did. It's 12:04 here. Okay? I've given you what tools I can for now. Okay? Those should be a start, hun. I think the spiritual protection will help a lot. Morning. How are you doing, Unique? I think the spiritual protection will help. I think the who does it belong to will help a lot also. And then once you clear everybody else's stuff out, then try clearing some of those negative self-talks, the abandonment issues, okay, the trauma, the drama, how your mother never hugged you and stuff. Put it all into that bubble, okay? Right now, I told you earlier, okay? I want you to focus on you. Girl, quit giving your power away to readings. I tell you even to question my readings, okay? Because you're going to know what's true for you. You're going to know it's going to resonate. But if you keep if you keep going around asking everybody for readings, even me, okay? I'm not saying not to do it, but occasionally, okay? Occasionally you can ask for readings. But honey, you've got to learn to start following your own intuition and knowing. And I've given you some tools now to see if that will help clear some of that, okay? And hon, you can message me, okay? You can come on anytime. We do these every Sunday. On Friday nights, we do spiritual talk too, okay? But if you subscribe, you'll get notifications, okay? Okay, so Tab, did you take your question back? Okay, well, the Sag be coming toward you. Give me some initials. Don't just tell me a Sag. You might have a lot of Sages in your life. Give me some initials, Tab. Please take care of yourself, hon. Please, please try these tools for at least 3 days and see if it makes a difference. You know, that's at this point, I'm tired and I just, there's nothing else I can think of at this time. Okay. But you could always message. My email's listed. Okay. Yeah. Yes. 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 Okay. Now, Tab. Tab, did you give me initials? Okay, Ken. Okay. Okay, so the first card is the Ace of Swords. Okay. This is new beginnings. It could be a new thought process. It could be a new beginning in your spirituality. It could be new beginnings after all the struggles. It could be a new job. It could be setting new goals. Okay? It could be a whole new thought process. But I have a tendency to think of the Ace of Swords a lot of times as going in and finding your spirituality, tapping into your spirituality, okay? This card has a dove in it. So I think it's new beginnings in finding some peace in your life and some clarity and some truth, okay? Now, I have the Six of Swords. I like this card, okay? Yang asked me one night what my favorite card is. I think it's got to be this card. There's lots of cleansing and clearing going on. Okay, in the traditional tarot, the woman and a child are hunkered down in the boat and a man is steering the boat. Not in this one, okay? She's halfway through the obstacles. There's 3 swords behind her. There's 3 swords in front of her. She's been through half the obstacles. She knows what the other obstacles are. She's empowered to move forward anyway. Okay? Now see, I do think there's some spirituality involved in this. Is this making sense, hon? Because I have the Hierophant. This could have several meanings also. This could mean that you are tapping into your own spiritual authority. This could be a marriage card. It could also be that when the student is ready, a teacher is going to appear. Okay? Is this making sense, hon? Now, you have been through a lot. You have learned lots and lots of lessons. You have successfully completed those lessons that you have come in to learn. Now we are to the world. This is the end of those lessons. You are ready to start all over again with a clean slate. Okay? You are ready to move forward to create everything with a new life. What can you and the universe co-create together at this point in time, okay? Now, the last card is the Knight of Cups. Okay, somebody is thinking about offering a cup of love. They're just thinking about it at this point in time. They're stuck in their head. Everything is stalled. There's no movement. Okay? So this is the Emperor. This is a figure of authority. Could be a father figure, could be the father of your children, could be somebody that has children. It's somebody that has a lot of responsibility, that has a lot of choices and decisions. Now, when this person is out of balance, they can be a little bit of controlling. They could actually be abusive if they're real far off of balance, okay? Did this make any sense, Tab? But whatever's going on is stalled at this point in time with this person. It doesn't make any sense? Okay, let me find another deck. You think it does? Well, if you have to think about it, then it's not your reading, okay? Let me pull a few more cards. Okay. Sometimes I need to change decks. Okay. So, yes, thank you for waiting, hon. Okay. Okay, so this is a person that's waiting for their ship to come in. But they're so busy trying to hold on to what they already have, including their heart, that they're not open to receiving at this point in time. Okay, so it's almost like he's not open to receiving at this point in time. Okay, he's trying to hold on to his heart. He's trying to hold on to his financial everything. Okay, now I show that you have planted seeds for what you want. It takes a long time for the tree to mature enough, okay, to produce a crop, to be old enough to have fruit, okay? The harvest is ready to come in, okay? You are ready for the happiness, joy, and the celebration, okay? Now I have the Chariot card. This is talking about forward movement. This is talking about victory, but you have no control over it. This is in divine timing. But like I said, there is forward movement. There's growth. There's happiness here, okay? And there is forward movement. But there's something going on that you need to look at from a different perspective. Okay, it's like you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for this guy, but you need to look at it from a different option. Okay, it's like hold it up, brainstorm about it, write it down, brainstorm about it. Is this working for me? Do I want to wait? Do I need to look at it from another perspective? Okay, ask the universe some questions around this. But you're waiting for this person, and he's just not ready yet. You know what you want, okay? Now pay attention to your intuition and to your knowing. Okay, does this guy have a tendency to make mountains out of molehills? Does he have a tendency to blow things out of proportion? Okay. Is this reading making more sense, hon? Because it's like, if I look at the first and the last card, okay, this person's not open to receiving. He's busy trying to hold on, so busy trying to hold on to what he has, okay, that he's not open to receiving. And this says, watch out for that energy being blown out of proportion, okay? Does that make sense, Tab? Hold on, flea little piggy. I'm waiting for an answer from Tab. Does this make sense, hon? I'll shuffle cards while we're waiting. I do get the feeling that that's okay, hon. Flea little piggy, I do get the feeling that it's marketing. Okay, so this seems to be the theme for the week. Okay, in my playlist, I have something called the bubble technique. Okay? I want you to put in your frustration, your being fed up, your anxiety, your doubts, everything. Put everything you're feeling into that bubble one at a time and clear it. It does make sense, Tab? Okay. 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 So you need to make a choice. You need to make a decision you need to look at it from a different perspective so you can make a decision, okay? Because waiting around may not be in your best interest. I looked at bubble and said bubble. Okay? You're ready, but he's not at this point, okay? I have awesome moderators. Everybody thank my moderators. They're on top of everything. They pull up the bubble technique. They pull up the movie. Okay, I recommend everybody watch the movie in the playlist. It's What the Bleep Do We Know? Okay, Flea Little Piggy. Oh my goodness, hold on. There it is. Yep. Yes, I have awesome moderators. I have an awesome group of people that comes into this group anyway, okay? Everybody is awesome. Everybody has some kind of contribution, you know. And let's all say some prayers for Scarlet. That was like one of the worst impasse. She was getting bombarded from all kinds of layers. I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so your art. Don't give up. Okay? Don't give up. You're just not seeing something, okay? So I have you make the corner a cozy place, okay? You've planted the seeds for what you want, hun. Don't give up. Okay? Don't give up. The seeds have been planted. It takes a while, okay? It takes a while to manifest. The harvest is almost here, though, okay? That's long-term success, stability, but it's still, you need to get out of your head, okay? Are you an air sign? Okay. Hang in there, girl. Have a little bit of faith. Put that frustration into that bubble. I swear to God, girl, it will help clear some of that energy and give you some clarity. Don't give up, okay? Now, this is the universe. This is the universe responding to what you're saying, what you're doing. You're frustrated, you're upset, you feel like you're never going to make any success out of it. No. I want you to put that statement in the bubble and clear that. Okay? Just please try the bubble technique. Start clearing any negative self-talk that you have, because this is the law of attraction card. If you're putting out there, I've got nothing left, this is it, the universe is going to give you more of that. You want to focus, okay, let me put it this way. People seem to understand this. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for in your life, and how would that look? Okay, that's what this card says. This is a manifestation card. This is a wish card. If you are frustrated and upset, the universe is going to give you more of that. If you're focusing on what you want and the gratitude for that, yes, abundance, love, and prosperity, focus on that. Okay? Because this card is responding. See, I have the squirrel in this one, says your mind's going crazy. You can't settle your mind down, okay? And this says you're stuck in your head. So you need to just shift your perspective. Okay, listen to this, hon. I want you to focus on how far you have come rather than how far you need to go. Shift that perspective a little bit, okay? Now, I have the 10 of Wands. I want you to start clearing other people's points of view about your art. Art is a taste. There is no good and bad in art. There is only perspective, okay? This is why I think it's marketing, okay? You're just not getting to the right people. So ask the universe, what else is possible here for me to get my artwork out? Now, I want you to walk away from other people's beliefs, other people's points of view about your art. Walk away from it, okay? I want you to stand tall, know that you are talented, and that you just need to find the right people. Again, focus on how far you have come rather than how far you need to go. The universe has opened up a couple new pathways for you. You just need to gather up your resources and move forward. Don't let anything anybody else says influence how you are thinking or feeling. Okay? Now, pay attention to this. Here's the little squirrel in your head again. Get out of your head. Like I said, I suggest you try the bubble technique for those negative self-beliefs, okay? The universe is offering you something, but you are so stuck in your head, so worried about how far you need to go, that you're not seeing this potential. You're not seeing this opportunity, okay? Again, like I said, focus on how far you have come, okay? Hey, Daisy, okay? Now, the last card is the Chariot, okay? This is forward movement. This is success, but it's in God's hands. It's in divine timing at this point. Yes. Okay. And I know your creativity is a part of yourself, because I do art too. Art is personal. It's a part of us. It's a part. We put our heart and soul into everything. Okay. But this is success. This is forward movement. But again, it's in divine timing. The more you focus on how far you have come, hon, okay, and give thanks for it, okay, that's going to open up new opportunities for you. don't give up. Okay? Start clearing all those statements you said. Yang put the bubble technique up for you. All you have to do is click on it. It's a 4-minute video instructing you how to do it. Start putting everything into that bubble and clearing the energy. And it will probably open up new opportunities for you, because the subconscious mind, you have it stuck in the subconscious mind. Somebody some point has probably told you, okay? Somebody at some point has probably told you that you'll never make it. Okay, I want you to clear that in the bubble. Okay, because that is stuck in the subconscious mind, and that's throwing up blocks also. But again, the more you work on you, the more you clear your negative belief systems, your negative points of view, all the statements people have told you about your art, or that you're never going to make it, all those things, put them in that bubble and clear them, okay? Do not give up, honey. Focus on how far you have come. Visualize what you want and give thanks for it every day as if it's already happened. That's showing trust in the universe that's going to happen, okay? Does that make sense, hon? You've got the talent. You've got the ability. Now, I kind of get the feeling maybe you need to advocate for yourself a little bit more, okay? Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. Would you all please subscribe? We're trying to build up the subscribership, so that opens up more things that I can do for everybody. Because when I hit 1,000 people, I can send messages. I could do super chats. It just opens up new things for me to do for you guys. Okay. Okay, thank you, hon. And welcome. We have an awesome community here. The people here are awesome. Okay, Peaceful, you've been here for a while. If you want a reading, I will accept a donation, okay? Because you've been here for quite a while. So if you want to do that, we will do that, okay? Put it out there, girl. Show your work. That's awesome. And good luck. Congratulations. You're welcome, Teardrops and Roses. I've learned a lot over the years, but it's I wasn't going to do healing work. I wasn't going to do healing work. And guess what? That seems to be what I'm being led into, But it doesn't do me any good to teach you guys the tools if you don't use them. Oh, I know. It's almost bed. Hold on. I'm almost done. I'm almost. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come here. No, you're going to pick me up. Come here. Come here. She's like, it's past my bedtime. I'm hungry. Quit showing me on the YouTube. She's an old pug. 582. Hold on. I'm almost done. 582. Awesome. I wish we could have made 600 tonight. It would have been nice. Thank you, hon. Thank you for the birthday wishes, okay? You have a good night and take care of your daughter and let me know. Keep trying that technique and see if you can't clear it up. It'd be nice if you could clear it up before the doctor's appointment. Then they'll say, what did you do? Okay. I'm just waiting on one more person. Okay. The free readings are done for tonight. Okay. We've done spiritual talk. I've been on here almost 5.5 hours. Plus I did 3 hours this morning. Okay. Did you still want to do the reading, Peaceful? Okay. Okay, if you subscribe, Ton, you will get notified next time I come on. I've been on here for almost 5.5 hours. I have one reading left to do tonight. Okay. So next time I come on, make sure that you come on right away because the 10 readings go very quickly, okay? Peaceful, where are you? Okay, I'm waiting for Peaceful to give me her question. That's the last one for tonight, okay? So you won't be able to get a reading tonight, hun. Okay, what's your question, hun? Okay, I have to get the love readings up this week too. So I probably, if it depends. If I get the love readings up on in a couple days, then I will come in probably Wednesday night. Thank you, Daisy. A general reading? Okay. Hold on, Tinkerbell. Okay. Deepanash, I won't be able to get to your reading tonight, hon. Because Peaceful is the last reading I'm doing tonight. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay. 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 Panshu. Okay, I won't be able to do your reading tonight, hon. Because I've been on here already 5.5 hours, okay? Thank you, Peaceful. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Missing patience here. That's okay, Daisy. Thank you for being here, though, hon. Okay? Okay. This card is new beginnings of something prosperous and abundant. This is the possibility of something something long-term and successful. Okay. I want you to focus on the gratitude. I want you to focus. I want you to relax. I want you to start enjoying life. Okay. This is huge. Now, I have the death card. This is the ending of something, the beginning of something new. This is somewhere where the universe, okay, this is you making choices and decisions to change your life. You are transmuting the energy from one situation to something new. Okay? Thank you, Yang. You have a good night, okay? You take care of yourself. Okay, so this is, like I said, transmutation. This is changing. This is just like water can be transmuted into steam by boiling it, or into ice by freezing it. That's a state of transmutation. So it's changing from one state to another. Energy cannot be destroyed, it can only be changed, okay? Now, I have the Justice card. This could be a contract. Make sure you read all the everything, okay? All the fine print. This could be a marriage, it could be a divorce contract, okay? There is a need for some balance and some clarity and truth in the situation, okay? But this is a decision being made in your favor, okay? And this is going to bring in prosperity and abundance. This is the accumulation of all. It's something long-term, stable. This is happy family, safety, security, money, everything. This is having it all, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Sounds like a good reading to me. Does it make sense, though? Karen, the readings are done for tonight. Okay, if you would like to subscribe, you'll get notified next time I come on. The first 10 readings are free. You think so? Okay, peaceable. If you don't think it makes sense, then we need to do it again. So don't just tell me yes it does and then I think so. Either it makes sense or it doesn't, hon. We want to give you a good reading. Okay? Okay. Okay, everybody, that is it for tonight. 5.5 hours tonight and 3 hours this morning. Wow. We probably wouldn't have been on so long if it hadn't been for, somebody needing some help, okay? So everybody have a good night. You know, if you subscribe, like I said, you get notifications when I come on. You have to get on right away because the readings go fast. We usually do tarot and talk, take the donations, and then we go in and do spiritual talk, okay? And we've had some awesome conversation tonight. We've had some wonderful people here, okay? So I invite you to join us. We have a wonderful group of people, okay? So everybody have a good night, okay? You all have an awesome week. I'm going to go celebrate my birthday tomorrow, okay? So everybody have a good night and namaste.